Hi everybody, welcome back. We're back to Bridges Eden's Garden. And I apologize, we left off at a cliffhanger yesterday. But hey, that seemed like a good, stopping point. And today our aim will be to complete the daily life section and also complete the investigation. Because I don't know how long I don't know how much longer we have for daily life, but my assumption is that somebody's gonna die very soon and nothing will ever be the same. So hello! Today we figured out that I cannot have my normal VTuber model on, so it upgraded from yesterday. Instead of just a single gif of Chuu bumping around, today I got the mouth to work. So we have a tiny little bit extra. Now you can actually see when I'm talking. But yeah, oh, that's right, I have to add the credits in later, but yeah, I will credit the artist of this model. You can actually see it here right now. If you want to go follow the artist who made this cute little avatar for me, that would be great. But yeah, today we're basically going to continue, and tomorrow I will play the class trial and also grieve. Honestly, it's so hard to like predict who might die right now, but I want to talk about it a bit before we get into the game. My current feeling is that who do you think will die? I definitely feel like it feels like we're setting up that like Wolfgang might be a killer because of the the photo that we have and like the ominous text. So I don't know, would they kill Wolfgang, or would they make Wolfgang a killer? But would that be too obvious? I don't know. Who else? Oh, right. So when we were playing chapter 1 earlier, I was like, wow, I really like Desmond, which was like unexpected because I feel like he didn't really have much of a presence in the prologue, but he's like so nice and like, well, maybe not so nice, but he's like really responsible and stuff like that. He kind of like, with the door checking and everything, I was like, oh, he's taking initiative. And I like that. I like that they didn't just give it to Wolfgang to always be the person to like find things. Like Jean found the pharmacy, and then yeah, Desmond's the one to check the locks, and I'm like, that's cool. I like how they're spreading out like kind of not leadership roles, but like yeah, just taking initiative and like being an active, character. So I like that. Damon so far, like even he's been pretty active, like trying to like talk to Tozu and everything. I like that. I like to see that. And then the whole thing with like Eva, I'm like, ooh, I want to know why she chose to pretend to be the ultimate liar. And I kind of think it's again, it's like so funny that like she's just a mathlete, and then like Mark, I keep thinking about Mark just being like, ew. And I'm like, that's so funny. I kind of want to talk to Mark for the free time of it, just because he said ew. I don't know. There's a lot of great like characterization in like subtle ways. I think it's great. Also, Diana Angel. I really hope nobody kills Diana. But you know how heartbreaking that would be if Diana ended up being a killer too? Ugh. Didn't expect to have Peg full first chapter at the end. Yeah, exactly. No, like I remember them saying that like their first goal was to release a chapter a year, and clearly that's not happening. But I'm sorry, I'm eating watermelon at the same time right now. But I'm really glad that they took their time and like actually prioritized, you know, their own life. And like obviously there's so much passion and care put into this project. I can't believe, you know, like Danganronpa fan games, they're all like a labor of love, right? But this one, like, I don't know, it's so fun to be able to see and like have the team just like so excited to be working on this together, and they're all like friends, and I'm like, oh, you know, stuff like this, it's, I don't know, it's so heartwarming to think about, because you're like, these experiences and like the whole dev team are like bonded for life. You know what I mean? After like, not even after this whole process of making a fan game together, and it's not just like them, it's become like a whole community of people who want to see this happen. I don't know, it is really, really special, and I'm really happy that we get to play it. So let me just finish this watermelon in my mouth and we can get started. So I left you guys off at a cliffhanger. Oh, let's get the game on screen. Yippee! So we left off at a cliffhanger where Eva's just about to tell us why she decided to be the ultimate liar. And I like it. I like that, you know, Damon's actually taking the time to like ask her, because I feel like Damon comes off as a kind of like a standoffish, like self-ego important kind of guy, but like that whole thing when Eva was like, you know, revealed, her secret revealed, and she was really upset, and he was like, oh damn, I thought I could like trust her and everything, and now he wants to know why. I feel like I wasn't expecting that, in the sense that I thought Damon would just like ignore it, you know? So I think that's really cool. Alrighty. Just waiting for Jet to survive. Stinky, man, stinky. Okay. Well, how about we get on with it? Because we got a lot to cover, and I'm sorry, I am like the slowest gamer ever, but it's also because I love putting in like ad-lib. And I hope you guys enjoy it too. So let's go. I'm excited! And again, like, I know at this point, some people might have already finished playing Chapter 1, so please no spoilers. Please no spoilers in the chat. I would really appreciate it. And we're just gonna have to stick with the bare minimum and hope that the computer survives. So how are we? Is the stream running now? That is hilarious, but also really sad. All right, like we were saying, we're going to reveal why Eva did what she did. Unintentional cliffhanger. Hey, you know what? The cliffhangers, you know, increase the anticipation for everything. Let's go. Oh, thank you for being patient with me. I am so sorry. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Let's just recap what he said. So, at that point, I knew I had to finally speak my mind. Why did you do it? Huh? The ultimate liar thing, and lying to us about the watches to hide it. You knew you were in a dangerous situation. Why would you draw so much negative attention to yourself like that? Don't you realize how much danger this has put you in? You know you can't run away this time. Give me an answer. And here we go. What is she gonna say? She hesitated for a moment, and finally looked at me.
Because I felt powerless.
Math is pretty powerful, you know? Math makes the world run. Oh, I still do feel really like, oh, it's so upsetting because like when it was revealed, she just seemed like so torn up about it and so upset. And I wonder if it's because like she got bullied or something because she was a math nerd. Or like there's got to be some backstory like deeper than just being like embarrassed that she's like, you know, good at math. I think there must be something else to it. Not like it's probably not as dramatic as like math killed my grandma or something, you know what I mean? But like there must be some kind of emotional kind of like trauma tied to it. Powerless? Even before we knew we were in a killing game, my hands were already tied. I'd been kidnapped and abandoned somewhere. All these different things were happening at once, and I didn't know what to do.
It's not fair.
Being the ultimate mathlete in that kind of situation would just make me look weak. Just like it always has. If I wasn't smart about what I did, I'd never make it.
But most of all...
So I lied about my title. I gave myself a talent that people would find intimidating. The title, Ultimate Liar, popped into my mind. It's a name I've always really connected with. Interesting. Okay. My thoughts on this is like, does she have to like lie about her interests to like protect herself at some point? Or again, is this more of a like a social bullying kind of thing where she lied about being good at math so like she wouldn't stand out or something and be teased? Who knows? But it feels like it's a name I've always really connected with. It feels like it goes like even deeper than that. Maybe she like lied about her family or something to people too. Who knows? I'm just speculating here. Oh, she looks so sad. These sprites are so good. So, that's who I became. She pretended to be the ultimate liar in order to feel more confident. For a while, it actually worked. I managed to compose myself during the investigation and the mock trial. Even after Tozu announced the killing game, I still had it in me to argue with Wolfgang. It finally felt like I wasn't going to be the one people walked all over. But it all fell apart when my true talent was revealed.
That's how it ended up this way.
There were so many questions running through my mind. Her talent didn't sound as impressive compared to others, but did it really justify taking such extreme measures? Did she really not see the harm in lying like that? I had no idea myself. No idea if she acted in self-defense or simply to feel superior, which I am very familiar with. It all seemed so destructive. Everything about it, including the supposed solution, it was so self-destructive. Can an ultimate hate their own talent that much? I feel like, you know, I'm like, you know, teasing Damon and everything, but he's got a lot of like emotional intelligence in this scene right now. So that's good.
Listen to me.
Hey, don't tell anyone about this. Oh, is something wrong? Did the stream break again, this time with audio? I'm not sure. It seems fine on my end. You guys having issues with the stream? It lagged a bit, but it's working so far. Okay. Let me know if anything else like comes up and it like you want me to make sure it's going okay. Thank you. But hopefully we won't run into like any more major issues. If Wolfgang or Winona found out, they're never gonna leave me alone. Your secret is safe with me. Aw, thanks, Damon.
Okay.
From now on, though, we need to trust each other, because otherwise, we're alone in this. Everybody hates us because we have an opinion.
Thanks.
Okay. Aw, that's nice. This girl is pretty confusing and clearly not conscious of her own safety. But she still trusted me. Not much was clear when she showed me Desmond's blackmail. If this means we're allies now, I think I'm fine with that. Yay! A friend! Don't die! Please, girl, please!
Well?
Should we go now? Hang on. There's still one more thing I want to ask. What is it?
Yeah.
Did you make any headway on that poster in the pharmacy? The poster with Tozu on it? Yeah. Have you figured out what it means?
No.
Well, not really.
Seriously?
What? Seriously? Hey! Hey! We're not doing any work either. Sorry. Aww. Too much stuff has happened since then, and I forgot. That's okay. After having your true talent exposed, I can understand why your mind was on other things. Yeah.
Anyway.
In any case, when we have the time, we should take another look at it. Agreed? Agreed. Great. God, I'm so scared she's gonna die. Eva went silent for a moment, twiddling a strand of hair between her fingers. Then, she did something I'd never seen her do before. She smiled! Aww. She smiled. Aw, we're her friend! We're her friend now. With our conversation having run its course, Eve and I began our trek back to the dining hall. Today might have opened with a bang, but it seemed the thunderclouds were already starting to part. At least, that's what I thought at the time. No, somebody's gonna die! Unbeknownst to me, an even greater storm was still on the horizon. Oh! Oh, I don't want anybody dead. Oh. Inside the dining hall, chaos had erupted.
Dumbass!
Hand it over! Grace was screaming at Louise, who stood cowering in the corner. Leave her alone! Leave her alone! I said, hand it over!
Miss Madison!
Grace, please. You don't even know if she actually has it. I've already ruled out the rest of you. Don't try to stop me!
Seriously?
What? You know whose blackmail we have? Not everyone's, but most people's. Jet has Tushko's, Mark has Ingrid's.
Fail.
That doesn't sound like most people. Oh, fail. Oh, you. Oh. I want to talk to Mark. Can we talk to Mark in our next free time? I just want to know what his deal is. He seems like such a hater as well.
Hell no!
How are you so chill? She just revealed who you have. It's not like there's anything to hide. Ingrid's blackmail is just that she uses some out-of-date cleaning supplies.
Honestly?
Hardly a revelation if you ask me.
That's enough.
Blackmail this, blackmail that. What does it matter when people are fighting?
Shut it!
That fencer girl has been giving me the side eye ever since that blackmail was announced. There's no other explanation. Give it!
Whoa!
Hey, stop that.
Give me a moment.
It's okay. I've got it. Eloise reached inside her pocket and pulled out a crumpled envelope. Grace immediately snatched it out of her hands and ripped it open. I was right. This is mine.
Dumbass!
You better not have shown this to anyone. Oh, she's like a little baby duckling or something. She's like, oh. Grace stomped straight into the kitchen. She tore the envelope and the photo it contained to shreds and then flushed everything down the sink. I wonder what her blackmail could be. Eva, Damon, why were you too late?
Come again?
Is this an interrogation? We need to keep track of everyone to make sure they're not in any danger. Besides, you shouldn't be slinking off to strange corners of the building, especially with all the suspicion you're already under.
Gross.
Ugh. Oh, gross! Why is it like when they say gross, ew? Like, that just makes me laugh the most. I love it. I love that everyone has a little bit of, like, I don't know, spice in them. Ugh. We were just discussing the blackmail motive in private. That is what you told everyone to do, right? Ah, yes, I did. Then there should be no problems. Pleased by Wolfgang's look of defeat, I redirected myself to the pantry. That's one win for Damon. Yeah! Let's keep a tally in our brain. As I weighed out what to eat, ignoring the golfer girl still heaving over the sink nearby, the entrance doors flung open, and an energetic voice broke the silence.
Yo!
Hey guys! Slung over Cassidy's shoulder was a bright red carry bag. Following right behind her with a carry bag of his own.
How's it slipping and sliding?
Yo! Oh my god, are they roommates? So, okay, yesterday... Wait, what happened? Who's roommates with who? I'm roommates with Kai. Jean is roommates with Desmond. And they're the two people I wanted to be roommates with. And then, Diana is with Eva. And I think that's all we know, right? I think that's all we know. Yo! Are you guys roommates? But then, like, the girls with the girls and the boys with the boys, right?
What you doing?
What's the matter? You all look super down in the dumps.
Shut up.
Shh! Just forget about it.
Okay.
You say so. Cassidy walked over to the dining table and plopped the bag on top of it.
Hey!
What's with the bag?
Duh.
Nothing much. Just, you know. She rummaged around in the bag and pulled out a cartridge. Slam Sisters? Is this Smash Brothers? Are we playing video games now? Is this another minigame? Printed on the cover in large bolded letters. Sublime Slam Sisters Extreme? What's that?
Check it out.
Only the best fighting games ever to grace our mortal fingertips. People didn't think much of it upon release. The developers even went bankrupt because of the low sales. But it's known nowadays as a cult classic, and a physical copy can sell for thousands.
You get me?
Some works of art aren't appreciated in their time, you know.
Not a chance.
But Cass and I aren't about to repeat the sins of the past. Finding the crystal skull of video games warrants a party, and what a better way to party
Let's rock and roll.
than to hold a Slam Sister tournament right here! Oh my god, we're gonna play video games.
Oh, really?
Are you winning, son? Are you gaming, daughter? You mean inside this dining hall?
You know me.
Don't worry about the technical stuff. We haven't, what we haven't already stuffed into these duffel bags, Mark's gonna help us set up. Mark's gonna be like, what? Don't rub me into this. Oh my god, we're not friends. Whatever. There's gonna be a SE tournament?
I must take note of this.
Where did you manage to find this video game? I don't remember cataloging anything like it.
Elementary, my dear.
Elementary, my dear. Oh, it was inside my dorm. There's actually a lot of low budget, low profit. Oh god, there's actually a lot of low budget, low profit games in there. This is the only multiplayer game, though.
Yep.
By the way, we're gonna need an even number of people attending this thing, so you gotta bring a partner if you want to join.
Good to know.
A game tournament, eh? Don't see much issue with it. we could do with a little levity.
What if...
Yay, games before somebody dies! I love it! Our last bonding experience before somebody dies. I'm so upset. Anyway, when's it happening though? Oh, thank God we still have a day. Unless they die before this. I'm so scared. Tomorrow. Okay, what time? That we haven't figured out.
Okay.
We want to be flexible. The more people, the better.
I see.
Anytime is fine by me. Same. I've never heard of this game before, but since you're saying it's good...
Thinking.
What about in the morning? Oh, you want to play, Eva? Do you like Smash Bros? I mean, Slam Sisters? Huh?
You see?
When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. What a nerd! Who the heck is doing that? Also, 9 a.m. Aren't you in school? The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time.
So...
I think this effect could help our video game skills. Our video game skills? A 9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time.
Yep.
Screw it, let's do 9 a.m. 1 hour after the morning announcement. Was Eva seriously interested in the tournament? She's like, you don't know this, but I'm a gamer girl myself.
That's not...
Hey, can I say something? Isn't it a little much to be playing games in a situation like this? Shouldn't we be trying to escape? We tried already, didn't we? There's no escape anywhere, not even in that pharmacy.
It's for the best.
Think of it as a bonding event, Miss Tollner. Within this killing game, creating new memories with our classmates is the most productive thing we can do.
I'm sure.
After all, if we don't trust each other, we will fall into chaos. I see. Still, I'm not very comfortable with it. Admittedly, I'm also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have the time for it. Considering his new bunk buddy, it made sense why. Who's he with again? Who's he bunking with again? I forgot. Was Jet with Mark? Yeah, Jet's with Mark, and that means Damon is with Ulysses? Oh, is it because Ulysses doesn't sleep?
Sorry.
Same. I'm gonna be a little busy tomorrow.
No matter.
What do you guys have planned? However, don't let my absence be a distraction. Enjoy your time together with all your heart. We will face the evils of the killing game together.
You can do it.
Right, everyone, let's do our best.
Atta girl.
Agreed.
Yep.
Looks like you managed to spin our little game into something meaningful. We're all gonna be gamer boys and girls. They switched bunk buddies, remember? Wait, what? He's with Grace now? Did that happen? I'm forgetting all the details, and we just played it yesterday. Invigorated by Wolfgang's words, the room descended into chatter about the tournament. With everyone preoccupied, I finally prepared breakfast and returned to my room. Or my dorm. Cassidy and her lackey sure were taking it easy. Organizing an entire game tournament, expecting it to be a bonding exercise. I would never be a gamer. Totally unaware that just a little earlier we were fighting over who had that what blackmail. It would be funny if it weren't so frustrating. Cheh! I'm never gonna be friends with any of these people. For the rest of the day, I'll steer clear of the subject and avoid any partygoers. I hate fun. Who else is attending the tournament again? Free time! Hell yeah. Alright, let me save. Yeah, we can save over here. Alright, so... should I go get more presents? Cause... Alright, we already hung out with Jean, and we hung out with, Wolfgang. So, I want to hang out with Mark or Desmond. But then again, that's all guys. Maybe I should hang out with a girl. We could hang out with Eva, maybe. But I also feel we just got a bit of her backstory, so at the same time, I'm like, maybe I want to meet someone who we haven't really talked to that much. I think if I want to talk to a guy and a girl, for a guy, I want to talk to Mark or Desmond. And for a girl, I'd like to talk to Ingrid or Eloise. That's my picks. How about we do another poll? Start a poll. So we got Mark or Desmond. Just because I don't want to repeat characters, I want to spread it out. And then we got Eloise. And... oh, but I want to talk to Diana too. It's so hard. Alright, I'm gonna put Diana instead of Ingrid. Sorry, Ingrid. Alright, it's poll time. I'm gonna pick one of these four. And again, if you aren't happy with who I picked, you can always play the game yourself. I just want to hang out with the people that I think are funny or interesting. Although, now I have to check like if I even have presents for all of them. Everyone likes this one though. Mark likes this. Eloise likes this. No one likes this. Alright, let's see the vote. End poll. Well, we have 46% for Diana. That's cool. Let's go talk to Diana then. Bask in the beauty of the night sky all day long. Maybe I'll give her the star projector. Would she like that? Or maybe she'd like this. Because, like, then she can put all her makeup in it. I'll give her the star projector. That's cute and pretty. Let's go find her. Not here. Oh, there she is. Oh, I can't go there. No? How do I go there? How do I say yes? Take me there. Huh? Oh. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Yes. So she's in the dorm room hallway. Hey there. Actually, you know what? Since we see you right here, let's just say hi to you right now.
I must take note of this.
A game tournament.
Hi.
Will you be attending?
Uh,
No. Video games make me motion sick. Oh, just like my sister.
I see.
Understandable. I only get motion sick on buses, though I doubt that's worth bringing up. Walk away. Oh, there's so much extra dialogue I'm missing out just by like fast traveling to people. Oh, I didn't realize everybody had something to say. Okay, wait, so who else was in their room just now? Grace. Okay, since she's right there, let's go talk to Grace before we actually hang out with Diana. Grace. There she is. Let me see your room.
Oi!
Oi, who is it?
Huh?
How did you know I was here? The gap between the door and the floor, soybean. It casts a shadow when you're standing in front of it. Now piss off! Oh, okay. How the hell did she notice that? Is she watching the bottom of the door for movement? Whatever, I had no intention of entering her room anyway. Oh, she won't even let us hang out. Piss off! Wow, it's almost like nothing changed and we didn't just go back in time for a little bit. Let me just talk to these people.
Oh, man.
Can't talk right now, Damo. I gotta focus on preparing tomorrow's tournament. Oh. Well, we can't even hang out with some of these people right now. This is a special meeting between the tournament hosts, bro. You can't be here.
Yep.
Unless you want to help us set up.
Ugh.
No thanks. Ooh, I see. What about you, Mark? Ew. It doesn't look like he's in the mood to talk. He thinks I'm disgusting. Oh my god, wait. I can't even hang out with some of these people on default. He just hates me. I'm not gonna be able to hang out with Mark. What the frick? He doesn't even want me. He thinks I'm gross. No! Mark, please. I just wanted to hang out. Oh, well this changes everything. If Mark doesn't even want to talk to me, what the heck am I supposed to do? Quick, Diana! Let's talk before you die! And by die, I mean my computer crashing.
Hey.
Oh, Damon.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
Right.
Same as ever.
Anyway.
Are you alright though? Huh? What do you mean? You're not as bubbly as usual. Oh no! Did she see her blackmail? And then she got sad or something? Oh no, Diana, no! Oh. It's nothing. I'm just not feeling the greatest.
No worries.
Don't worry about me, silly. I wasn't worried to begin with. But that considered, I'll leave her alone. Wait, what? What the frick? No one wants to hang out with me. What's going on? Why do I even have free time if nobody wants me? What is this? Diana, don't you want to hang out or anything?
Put a smile on that face.
Don't worry about me. Girl, let me talk to you! Oh my... Oh no! Oh no, our plans! Who wants me? Who wants to even hang out with me? This is... Oh no! Oh my god, Kai, do you... Does Kai want to hang out with me? Nobody wants me! This is shocking! Kai, you're my roommate. Cassidy and Jet are pretty weird, but I can't turn down a game tournament. Seems like Kai is excited about the upcoming tournament. Should I bother engaging with him? No. What the hell? What the heck? I can talk to Kai, but I can't talk to Diana? Diana's really sad or something right now. What is going on here? Alright, if I can't talk to Diana, the next person who won the poll was Mark, and I can't talk to Mark either. So, next person was Desmond. So how? Why are they doing this to me? I just want to hang out with people. Alright, let's go try finding Desmond. He's over here. Why? Nobody loves me. Anyway, where is everyone? There's Winona. There's Desmond. Let's talk to everybody else first. I can't believe it. Winona, do you hate me? A game tournament, huh? Whatever satiates the people here, I suppose. Seems like she's indifferent to the whole thing. Give your opinion, don't even bother? Wait, what? Does this mean I want to hang out with her? I'm not gonna bother. In case that triggers the event. Hey, Ingrid. Lucky you, I might be talking to you next. Oh, darling. Mind coming back another time? Oh, she doesn't even want me! I'm having a little chit-chat with Toshiko here. Oh my god, people are actually talking to other people. They're not free all the time.
Indeed, only a miscreant like Mochi would ever decide to abduct my interlocutor. Frick me, my vocabulary is much bigger than I am.
Hey.
Abduct? What the hell are you talking about? I wasn't planning on doing anything. I don't even want to talk.
Help a lady out, will you?
Then would you, then you wouldn't mind circling back later, hmm?
Only if the kid leaves before then. Oh, maybe they're talking about blackmail stuff right now. Desmond, you're free, right? Desmond, you're free, aren't you? Talk to me, bro. Oh, hey, Damon. I was actually hoping I'll pass with. He actually likes me. There's something I wanted to ask you. Oh, Damon, you're the only person. Something he wants to ask me? Stay and listen.
Okay.
And that is?
Any clue?
Are you going to the game tournament tomorrow?
Eh?
No? Why?
Don't worry
Just
about
curious. I see.
Anyway.
Are you going?
it. Just saying.
No, I'm not really into video games, unfortunately. You're in a video game. But I think it's cool to see everyone working together on a big event like this. Why he bother asking me if he's not even going?
I see.
So you don't like video games? That's surprising. Is it? Yeah, you seem like the type who would.
Totally.
Well, I did play some stuff as a kid, if that's what you mean. Wait a second, is this the free time event? Why is this one, like, talking about current events? Did they write free time events to, like, talk about current situations or something like that? What is this? Dungeon crawlers and RPGs? Oh man. And the one game where you build theme parks? What was it called again? Roller coaster... Despite his best efforts, Desmond cannot remember the name of the video game he was thinking of. Would you still like to give Desmond a- What? You can have a whole conversation about like current events that's not even free time events. How much dialogue is in this game? Wait, now I'm curious. Sorry, Desmond, I'm gonna hang out with you, but I have no I'm gonna hang out with you, but like now I'm curious. I want to see like if anybody else has like current stuff to talk about. What? That's sick. What do you have to say, Jean?
I see.
I admire Jet and Cassidy's vigor. Bringing people together in times like this is no easy task. Those two would make fine additions to my crew, especially Cassidy.
It is how
Much as I love my mates, too much testosterone can be a problem.
Eh?
You have no women in your crew?
Aye.
Strangely enough, no. It's because my crew is... what do people say? YMCA at sea? Can I see a photo? Can I see a photo of your crew? What the heck? Hey yo, is everyone big, buff, and beautiful like you? I don't understand any of it. He's like, oh, fruity.
Are we ready?
Anyway, that game tournament sounds like a mighty fine idea. There's just one issue I have. One issue? Oh, no! I didn't mean it! Freak! And what would that be? I'm out of practice. I haven't played a video game since... Well, it must have been years ago. Oh wait, maybe this is just dialogue before a free time event. That doesn't surprise me.
Aye.
But I have played plenty of sailor games during voyages, so maybe those could help. Sailor games? John recounted stories of his crew hitting each other with spoons, throwing billiard balls at an empty beer mugs. Wait, aren't these all just variations of popular party games? Oh my god, I'm getting so much lore.
That's right.
One of my favorites has to be Round the Sandbar. We go around and fiddle with We go around with a fiddle in our hands, trying to make the others laugh with our song. Whoever laughs first ends up on the sandbar, and they have to play the fiddle. That doesn't sound very competitive.
I hear ya.
Aye, it doesn't have to be. It just has to help us pass the time. Isn't that how all games turn out? Having a merry time with your chums. Not even Cassidy. Not when Cassidy's involved, that's for sure. She'll come round. Maybe because she can play down to us, haha. She could maybe, like, debuff herself. Unlike me, I can never be debuffed. Would you like to no. No.
How's that
This
sound?
is fun! Oh my god, I get to talk to everyone. Sorry, guys. I'm like, delaying a death, like, by so much right now. If this tournament goes under, I reckon a few games around the sandbar will mend any broken hearts. Emphasis on the if, of course. I'll pass on both, thanks. I don't like this. Why is Khee so obsessed with this man? I don't want to be around him. A tournament right now sounds really foolish. I guess that's one thing we could agree on.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi. Do you want something? Answer her, walk away. No, I just came here to grab medication. I'm sick of these people and their stupid idiot ideas. Oh.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it now. Why is she looking at me like that? I walked over to a nearby cabinet and grabbed a bottle at random, trying my best to ignore Eloise's searing stare. What are you sick with?
That's...
I took a closer look at the bottle I just grabbed. Irritable bowel syndrome? Sorry, I just wanted to lie, and now I'm confessing that I've got like terrible poops. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great job, David. Pooped myself. No.
Uh-huh.
Good luck with your stomach issues.
Ugh.
Thanks. He's blushing. Oh, this is fun. Alright, let's keep talking to people. Is anybody else here? Oh! Hello. Hello, Wolfgang. Do you want to know about my irritable bowel syndrome? Where is he? Is he gambling? Oh! I was like, where is he? Why is he a tiny head right there? You can't even see him if you turn around. Hey, what are you doing back there? Why just a head?
It's for the best.
Cassidy has the correct idea. We must remain united during the killing game. The game tournament is one way to go about it.
Curious.
Damon, is there any reason you're here? I just happened to wander over. I see.
Pardon me.
May we have a quick chat? Quick chat?
Okay.
Fine. Let's see.
Let's see here. Wolfgang spent the next few minutes asking me if I was good at video games. Oh no! Wait, is he not going because he's bad at video games and he doesn't want to be embarrassed? Hey dude, it's alright. I have irritable bowel syndrome. It's definitely not where I expected the conversation to go. That's right, in our free time event he was talking about if I liked anybody. He's so ooh. Would you like to give him a present? No, not really. You want to end the conversation here?
Very well.
Very well then. Oh! He disappeared! Oh, wait! You can't even talk to him again even if you wanted to. He just left! He disappeared for real. While we're here, should we play Mashika? Hey, yo. Let's give this, let's give this 5 coins, huh? Yay! Let's ignore the plot and keep playing minigames where nobody has to die. Yay! I love games where nobody has to die. Oh my god! Oops. Oops. This is so funny that they decided to add this. Oh! Alright, let's... Yippee! Do you get any bonus if you clear the whole thing? Who knows? Whoops. Whoops. You guys are like, Khee, just hurry up! And I'm like, no, I gotta make money. I gotta gamble, people. I gotta gamble. That's why this stream takes like 3 hours. Aww. Oh well. Look, now I have more money for presents. Oh, frick! Now we have more presents for people. Ooh! Dessert yakisoba? Wait, ew. Y2K glasses? Would Ulysses... would Ulysses like this? A ring! I could propose to somebody. Beach terrarium. Zen garden. Ooh, that's cute. Knotting the tie. Maybe that should be for Wolfgang. Oh, panda hat! That's so cute! Oh, another terrarium. Tree necklace. Would Winona like this? Rum? Who's old enough for rum? The skull on it makes me think Jean would like it. It's very piratey. But he's not a pirate. Oh, a cake! Sorry guys, I'm so intrigued. Hanami lantern? I think that should be a Toshiko gift. Super soap? Aw, you know, Jet's not gonna like this. Meat on the bone! What? What are you doing here? Oh no! Get rid of that! Get rid of that now! Money! Monopoly money. Laurel wreath. Okay, let's use our coins until we have 20 left. Umbrella. Ooh. Oh my god! Eloise would love this! We can give it to her later. Tozugotchi? That's cute. Perfume. Called Eden's Garden. I wonder who likes that. Unspillable glass of water. Well, isn't that nice? Alright, we're done here. Wait, he's back! He's back! He came to watch me gamble! What are you doing here? I thought you left. He's like, actually, I wanna watch you gamble. Ah, that's funny. I don't think he was meant to reappear. Or maybe he was never meant to go away. That's funny. Alright, what's next? Well, I haven't spoken to Eva. Alright, sorry guys, I'm taking forever, but I just want to like get all this extra dialogue because I definitely missed out on it on the first 2 free times. I didn't know it was a thing. Down here once again.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Eva. Oh! God damn it, I need to stop pressing so quickly. I'm still grappling with what Eva and I discussed earlier. Trust in the game. Like, trust in a game like this seems pointless, and yet... Eva and I spent some time together, not speaking to each other. Would you like to give it? No. Sorry. Alright, let's go find Desmond. Although, now that I know that there's, like, dialogue, that's not free time, that means I can actually go ask Winona what she thinks about video games. Game tournament, huh? Let's see. This is my opinion! I think the tournament is pretty stupid.
Oh, really?
Is that so? Yeah.
It's simple.
The longer we keep pretending we're all friends, the more people will lower their guard around each other. What if someone decides to take advantage of that?
Honestly?
The possibility is certainly there. If only you could strike a balance. Something that distracts people from the killing game, but doesn't encourage blind trust.
Well,
Oh well, you can't have everything. There's not much else to talk about. No. Well, that was fun. Desmond! Let's hang out, bro. Yeah! We're finally here, 10 minutes later. Roller coaster, roller coaster. No! 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 What is this? Wait, no! Desmond, no! Nobody speak to me right now. How could this happen? Just because I rejected him one time, he doesn't want to speak to me anymore. This is so sad. I can't believe this happened. Alright, well... Desmond, why? You wanted to talk to me, and now you don't want. I only have one shot. This is free. Why? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Well, that's fine. Let's go talk to Elise then. I didn't know it would be like this. Let's go save. That's so funny. Oh. We'll talk to Desmond next. Hopefully he doesn't mind and wants to talk to a guest again. Us again. Frick me. Eloise, do you want to talk? And now she's like, no. A totem out right now sounds really foolish. I guess that's one thing we could agree on.
hello?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi. Do you want something? Yeah. I just came to grab my irritable bowel syndrome medicine. I needed 2 doses, Eloise. 2 doses. It's real bad. Sorry, girl. Oh.
That's...
Irritable bowel syndrome. Sorry, Eloise. Did you forget?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the real bad poops. Anyway, now that I told you I have really bad poops, do you want my present? An ornamental rapier. Legend says it has the power to revolutionize the world. Oh my god! Utena reference! Here, you love this. Yeah, that's right! Blush for me, girl! She's gone completely silent. Eloise loved your present. Hell yeah. I mean, Eloise, you weren't my first pick. You weren't my second pick. You weren't even my third pick. But hey, fate has decided that you got my third pick time of it.
Hello?
What?
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Is there a problem? I just don't want to hang out with people with irritable bowel syndrome. No. Oh, no. I just don't feel great. Hey, well, girl, I have irritable bowel syndrome medication if you need it too.
I see.
Why? I mean, why do you think? Bored, sick, killing game. Would she be mad at me if I said the other stuff? How many times can you redo this? Like, will they be like, no, that's not it. No, that's not it. Oh, are you sick? Do you have irritable bowel syndrome?
It's simple.
Because you're sick? I'll take that silence as no.
That's...
Because you're bored?
Right.
Right. Oh! She doesn't even care about the killing game? She's just bored? That sounded sarcastic. Oh, never mind. Sorry. The killing game.
Okay.
Because of the killing game. Mm-hmm. It makes sense. Mm-hmm. This is a great conversation. If you're gonna act like this, I might as well leave. Alright, fine, I'll go.
Girl!
Hello?
Give me something! Wait.
Eh?
Huh?
I want to say something.
That is?
Damon,
It's you.
if you ever try to do something to me, then I'm going to fight back.
Don't worry, girl. I know you're a fencer. I don't think my puny debate twink body can do anything. Huh?
A fencer isn't someone you should underestimate. I can easily defeat adult men twice my size, and I don't even have to use a blade either. Once, I completely overpowered a person using just a pen.
Just a pen?
And, if you don't believe me,
Kind of like...
I can give you a taste of what that person felt.
She's just like,
That's...
Don't attack me, because I can beat your ass.
no, hold on, no. I'm not interested in hurting anyone, and I'm definitely not interested in hurting you. So don't touch me.
You're actually nervous.
Well, you are the ultimate fencer. I won't deny when someone has physical advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
However, now that I think about it, I'm gonna go now. I turned on my heels and quickly walked away. In all honesty, I just wanted out of this conversation. He's like, this is the most awkward conversation I've ever had in my life. It's true Eloise is physically strong. That's to be expected of someone with her talent. But that alone doesn't make her formidable. What also matters is her fortitude. If she can't even string one sentence together without tripping over her own words, then what does that truly say about her?
Yippee!
Yay! Alright, let's see what it says. Eloise, congratulations. You got your free time event because we could talk to nobody else. I still have a little bit of time left. Alright, Desmond. Come on, Desmond. Free time start! Alright, let's go check out her report card, though. Where is she? Wait, which one's hers? Oh, there she is. Yes. She told me she would fight back if I tried anything on her. Obviously, I wouldn't do something like that. Also, we had the most awkward conversation ever. And now she knows I have irritable bowel syndrome. Which I was lying about. Oh my god. Are there like completely new dialogues now as well? With everybody? Because I'm assuming people are in different places now. They are in different places. Alright, well, I'm going to go visit Desmond, so let's go find where that is. He's in there, okay. Cool. Nobody's down here. let's go talk to everybody first. And then we can go talk to Desmond. Hello, Diana's in her room now though. So that means we can't talk to Diana.
Hello?
Eva, what are you doing? What? I'm just standing here. So she is.
Anyway.
So, what's your dorm room like?
Gross.
Ugh. The bed is okay, but the rest of the room is just mean.
Eh?
Mean? I've gotten... What? I've gotten... Opisometer? Opisometer? What is that? Can someone Google that for me? What is that? An opisometer? But I don't have a map. And I have an... Oh, frick me. Ellipsograph. But I don't have anything to draw a circle on. What is an ellipsograph? Somebody Google it for me. I have a bunch of mathematical instruments, but none of the things they're meant to be used for.
How humiliating.
That room is definitely making fun of me. I love maths so goddamn much. Oh, maths is my best friend. Making fun of her by giving her useless math supplies? It sounds more like whoever decorated her room, or dorm, simply chose random things which reminded them of her talent. That seems to be how they decorated mine, at least. She's like, a calculator with no batteries in it! Apart from its superficial collection of math supplies and kind of comfy dark purple carpet, I ultimately learned very little about Eva's dorm. Would you like to give her a present? Unfortunately, no. Eva should just be grateful she's not sharing a room with Kai. That's the meanest thing you can force on someone! Yeah. Peg team, you are so funny. Diana won't talk to me, will she? Entering another person's room would be a bad idea. No! She won't even acknowledge I'm here. Are you okay, girl? Girl, are you okay? Hello. Oh god.
How's that sound?
Say, do you know anything about classical art? Classical art? Since when does this guy like him care about that?
Yeah.
Only the bits and pieces I retained before coming here. Why?
I see.
You see, I believe I recognize one of these paintings. Really? The pirate nodded his head and stepped aside, allowing me to see behind him. This painting here. Oh, this painting here. I saw the original on my travels once. He definitely could have said that without the dramatics.
Right.
I take it the original didn't have a creepy mask?
Aye.
That it didn't. I'm not entirely sure why this place is decorated with old paintings, nor why the paintings have been given strange masks.
Duh.
But if you ask me, I reckon it's an attempt to make us feel uneasy. That's not the groundbreaking realization he thinks it is. No, I don't want to give him a present.
Anyway.
Well, you have fun looking at the art. Fun is a stretch, but I appreciate it. You know what's also a stretch? Look at these ribbons. They stretch in pretty far, you know? See ya! Alright, let's go to the dining hall. Whee! Oh, hey Kai. You're the worst. Oh god! He's the blackened!
I got nothing.
Ugh. What the heck does Tozy do all day? He can't just be watching us 24/7, right? What Tozu does all day, huh? I'll admit, it's an interesting question. I briefly entertained Kai's question about Tozu, taking care not to mention anything about dart throwing. Oh yeah, because we talked to him about that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Would you like to give him a present? No! Cause I hate you. Cause you're stupid and you make me sleep on the couch. You really suck, Kai. That's what Damon's thinking. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, are you still prepping?
Objection!
You can't come in. We've just started setting up the tournament. Only hosts and volunteer helpers are allowed entry.
Really?
What the hell are you doing?
Check it out!
What do you think? I'm on security duty.
Seriously?
You're just standing out here instead of helping?
Duh!
I'm obviously not gonna be there the entire time. Jen and I will rotate. He's the security guard on odd hours, and I'm the security guard on even. Still a good chunk of the day. What if I'm hungry? Will you still not let me in?
Nope, nope.
Nope, but we'll get you your food if you ask. I'll pass.
Okay.
Hehe. Have a good rest of your day then. No, does that mean I can't even go inside?
Hey, hey!
No one's gonna enter the dining hall on my watch. Actually,
my chance.
do I say on my Tozu trinket now, or... Alright, well who was in there? Oh, Mark and Jet. Well, it's fine. Oh, I guess let's continue to the garden. Hey!
Hello.
Hello, Damon. No Eva, I see.
Seriously?
I'm not glued to her hip. Am I ever gonna give him his blackmail? Of course. Is that sarcasm? I don't like him. This guy. Is it worth continuing a conversation with him? I guess. Considering the topic of conversation, walking away would just look suspicious. And right now, I'm not in the mood for another scolding. So I'm just gonna stand here and not look, not talk to him. Oh wait, that's what I do! Wolfgang and I stood next to each other in awkward silence. We're just gonna stand here and stare at each other. For that yaoi tension. Maybe I should have walked away. We just don't get along. Hell no! No present for him! Judging by the look on your face.
No matter.
No matter, I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing. Huh? A look on my face? Could he tell I was bored? Damn it. Damon likes disappearing after I talk to him. If I go out that door and come back in, will he be standing there again? He's actually gone this time. Well, I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna leave Desmond to last so I can actually talk to him and not accidentally skip. Oh my god, I just walked right over her. Hello. Big ass brain.
If I may ask.
Oh, Mochi, I have an earnest inquiry for you.
Huh?
An inquiry?
Indeed. Would you mind if I ask?
Good question. Sure.
Well then. In another life, if you had the opportunity, do you think you would be a gardener instead?
Eh?
And you're asking this why?
I was simply interested by the flora surrounding us.
Seriously?
These flowers are clearly fake, though.
Never mind.
Even so, are they not a sublime replication?
See?
Look at this flower here. Do you know its name?
I see.
Is it a lily?
Filthy.
Humph! A lily, he says. How uneducated can one be?
Hey.
Uneducated? I'm about to fight a child.
Indeed.
Well, worry not. Just this once, I shall bless you with my knowledge. The social flowers.
Toshiko told me the names of the various flowers in the courtyard.
And this one means I hate you. Anyway, my question from earlier still applies, Mochi. Mochi, Mochi, whatever you want to pronounce it as.
No.
Anyway.
No thanks, I've got other things to do.
How rude. Were Ingrid here, I would have her smack you for every minute of my time wasted.
Something tells me Ingrid wouldn't agree to that. Why you so small? Anyway. Oh, funny. Is anybody in here? Oh, there you are.
Huh?
Where do you live? Aw, don't dox me.
Eh?
Huh? Along the coast, I'm assuming. What? Why do you want to know?
What can I say?
Just curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live along the coast.
Let me see.
Let me guess. East Coast?
Right.
Right. And if that's the case... Here are all my assumptions about people who live on the East Coast. To my bewilderment, Winona casually guessed the town I lived in. Let's not dox me right now. What the hell? Have you searched my name before or something?
Nope.
No. I could... Look at this leaf. It landed on my shoulder. Nope. I could just glean it from the accent. I've always been told I didn't have one. Oh, look at this big leaf. No. Sorry, Winona. That's scary that you know where I live. No one's behind me, is it?
Yippee!
Hey, what's up with you?
I have to know more.
4-digit combination. What could it be? Ulysses is standing by the pharmacy door.
Huh?
Are you trying to figure out the password? Yes, I'm recording every 4-digit combination I can think of. Perhaps one will be the passcode. Sounds like an exercise in misery. It's true, my chances of happening across the passcode are low. There are probably thousands of potential combinations. Eva would know. Eva can do maths because she's a math nerd and figure out how many possible combinations there are. Even so, I've written over 7 pages of combinations already, and I've yet to test any of them. Sure, why not? Might as well spend my time doing something productive. Not that I'm expecting a miracle. Boob. Ulysses and I spent around an hour testing the combination. An hour?!
The struggle.
Still hasn't opened.
Fair.
Of course. Damn it, why did I even bother? Would you like to give him a gift? No! I already gave him 1 hour of my time. Disappointed by a lack of progress, more so than I was willing to admit, I returned to- Wait, what?! Did that take my free time? Oh! Why did you scare me like that? Why did they do that? Why would you kick me out of the whole entire area? Oh my god. I thought it was over for me. I would have been like, no! Reload. Hey, Ingrid. I'd love to spend time with you, but I'm gonna spend time with Desmond. I'm feeling a little guilty.
Hello?
Guilty? For not paying, of course. Paying for what? These cleaning supplies.
Eh?
Huh?
How should I put it?
Back home, I got all my cleaning supplies, or all my supplies from sweet old granny running the local quarter shop. And I know there's no granny to found here, but I can't stop picturing her. Taking something from here feels like taking something from her, you know? Poor Ingrid looks glum. Would you like to give her a pleasant present? No, I'll just leave her here alone. She's like, oh, I want to pay for things. Okay, was there anyone else in here? No. But I'm kind of curious. I want to go see the poster thing again. Because I wasn't really paying attention to it. Also, we didn't really get to investigate that room. Anything in here? No, not really. Oh, I can't even look at it right now. Can I not inspect it? Nope. Alright. E. Well, I think that was everyone. I didn't bother trying Grace again. She'd probably tell me to piss off again. Alright, Desmond. It's time to hang out with you. Have you figured out what the roller coaster game is?
Just saying.
Something I noticed about this place.
Eh?
Desmond stood with his arms folded, looking out at the trees that surrounded the perimeter of the courtyard.
Makes sense.
Yeah, this place reminds me of a hiking trail I sometimes take. There's a ton of wildlife though. The trail, I mean. Last time I was there, I actually saw a painted bunting. Bunting? What's bunting? A painted bunting. Crazy, huh? What the hell is a painted... Why am I the same? Why am I as stupid as David? Oh, hi! Star! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for coming to see. Apparently, I talked about the computer crashing and the stream decided to freeze a bit. Anyway, if you missed it, a painted bunting is a bird. Never a dull moment in my streams. Also, thank you for coming, Star. I don't know if you heard it before the stream. The stream decided to like did a little poop. But I'm gonna hang out with Desmond right now. I'm really enjoying the game. I can't believe like just how much unique dialogue there is for characters, like for every character before a free time event. It's really fun, and I'm worried that Diana will not talk to me right now. And I can't talk to Mark either, god damn it. Especially for things that move. Then again, didn't he say he doesn't shoot moving targets? Would you like to give him a present? Yes! Alright, what would he like? Oh, a little tree inside a glass globe calls to mind the great forests of the Eastern Territories. Oh, well maybe he does like this if he likes hiking. A single card from a popular board game, though completely unplayable without the rest of the set. Maybe it's usable in the real world? That's so funny, Winona hates this. Actually, most people hate this. Cake, who likes cake? Oh, Desmond likes cake. Black Forest Decadence, the slice too sweet for words. Since it's from a very famous bakery, it's difficult to find a store where it hasn't sold out. Knotting the Tie, a book about business ties and all the different ways to knot them. Your go-to source for proper tie etiquette. I bet Wolfgang loves this. So Celebrate the turn of the century with these groovy novelty glosses. Life sure is sweet and Yep. Actually, who likes this? Diana likes this. That's funny. Okay, who likes this? An otherwise ordinary dish. It gained infamy after a chef used it to assassinate a prominent leader. Something about a weapon being hidden inside. Oh my god. Hey, Jean likes it. The glass of water has remained unspilled ever since a strange man sealed it with his breathing powers. Is that like a JoJo reference? An ornate perfume bottle. One spray and you'll be whisked into a world of elegance, sweet flowers and whipped cream. Does Diana like this? Of course she does. A historical headpiece that symbolizes triumph. Perfect for people who are destined to stand above all others. I bet Winona loves this. A novelty hat styled after a panda. The quintessential gift for lovers of all things chic and cuddly. I bet Toshiko loves this. Oh, Grace likes this too. Maybe because she has a bunny hat on. Okay, anything else that's cute? A shiny pint of rum. Drink carefully, lest the devil do you in. Oh, I knew it! Jean does love this. Grace loves it too. That's so funny. A small compact space to meditate. The sand from the garden can be raked into a round, spiral, or rippled pattern representing the sea. Aw, that's cute. Tozugachi. Care for a chibi version of our beloved host. Isn't he just the cutest? Oh, of course Cassidy likes this. Eva likes it too for some reason. A lantern made of wood and paper that is hung around cherry blossom trees during spring. And then an ecosystem inside a jar made with materials found on a beach. Oh, and this. If you're quiet, you can hear soft laughter when you squeeze this cuddly monster pillow. Oh yes, the ring! An old ring that was worn by an emperor in the 1900s. The gem still shines brighter than any star in the sky. Electric blanket? An electric wired blanket that produces heat. There's nothing particularly exhilarating about it. A peculiar meal consisting of yakisoba noodles drenched in syrup and cream. People seem divided on whether it's good or not. It probably is awful. Suds and bubbles, all in one super soap. Jet hates this, doesn't he? Yes, he does. A staple of the super soap brand. Per new mandate laws, the bottle now warns of the solution's more radioactive qualities. Another classic staple of the brand. That's no good. Why does Ingrid like this? Alright, a present for Desmond. Desmond. He likes cake, but he also likes this tree necklace. So maybe I'll give this to him.
Whoa!
No way, you actually found this and thought of me? Yeah! Don't think I won't get you something back. I'll definitely find a gift for you. Oh my god! He's so nice! Fun fact, we did a server event and most of these were fan-submitted gifts. Oh! That's so cute! That's really nice. Oh my god. You guys are so great at making games and you guys have such a wonderful community. I'm so happy. Aw, Desmond, thank you, buddy. Desmond loved my present. Yes!
Any clue?
Hey, is it cool if I ask you a few questions?
Really?
I'm not about to sit here and play 20 questions with you.
Believe me.
Oh, hold on. Hear me out. It helps the both of us to get to know each other better. You can even ask me 20 questions to balance things out. I'm like an open book. An open book, huh?
Okay.
Fine, but I'll only answer one question.
Right.
Sure, sounds good to me. Next time, though, can we try for two? Aww! He's so nice!
Seriously?
The heck are you so curious about? I just want to know the sorts of people I'm living with. Living with? It makes it sound like we're sharing a property and not trapped together in a demented killing game. That's right, we're gonna live together. Because we're besties now.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, I'll cut to the chase. My question is, what do you do in your spare time? My spare time?
That's...
As in, within the killing game or... No, I mean on the outside of this whole freak situation. Like, say you just got done with class or something. What do?
I see.
I study. What a nerd! Loser! You must have misheard. That's such a lame answer. No, I heard what you said. So, you study in your spare time?
It's simple.
I have to keep my mind sharp.
Nice.
Hey, I can respect the dedication. I was expecting him to say something a lot more judgmental, like khee.
Anyway.
What about you? Me? I don't do much. I just train. Huh?
Just saying.
I mostly try to keep my cardio up, so I tend to do laps everywhere. Or if I'm really into it, I'll do some good exercise. Considering there's not many big open spaces around here, I've been going a bit stir-crazy. Well, at least you have this courtyard to keep you entertained.
Yeah,
True, yeah, although it's pretty small compared to my place back home. It would be great if the fake sky didn't remind me that I'm confined inside a building too.
Fair.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
Besides, I don't really do this stuff for entertainment. It's more of a disciplinary thing. If I let my mind go soft, the rest of me will go with it.
Yep.
In a way, I guess we're kinda similar, huh?
Ugh.
Similar? You're training your body. I'm absorbing information. My brain is so huge. I have IQ of like 200. I don't know. I am so smart. Isn't studying basically training your mind?
Are you for real?
Hey, did I just win a debate against the ultimate debater? Oh my god.
That's not it.
There was no debate. How about we spend our free time? I mean, our conversation was structured nothing like a debate.
I got an idea.
Well, how about you and I do an actual debate right now? Fine, thanks.
Totally.
I figured you'd say that. He's pretty jovial, all things considered. But he's nothing like me. He's the ultimate marksman, and I'm the ultimate debater. We live in two entirely different worlds. Hopefully he doesn't try to keep convincing me otherwise. I'm better than him. He's so nice and like wants to talk to me, and I'm better than this guy. Desmond's cool. I like him. Alright, well that's probably all the free time we got. The hours came and went until eventually I set up for Kai's dorm, as it had become routine. I'm never gonna tell... Am I never gonna tell, like, Wolfgang his blackmail? I'm like, nah, you just don't need to know. Oh, I wrote Desmond's. I hope you like them. Oh, I do. I like Desmond a lot. I was very sus of him at the beginning because, like, his, in the prologue, he says, like, he doesn't like moving targets. But then in his profile picture, like, information, it said he liked moving targets. And I was like, what is this? Is he lying to me? But then later on in the profile, it's changed. So he doesn't like moving targets anymore. And I was like, oh, never mind. Baseless. Baseless accusations against him. But he's cool. I like him. I like how he takes initiative. Little did I know, a certain someone was waiting in the hallway. Who's waiting for me? Who wants me? Diana! Angel! Oh, Damon! The moment I turned the corner, the pink-haired girl bounded over to me. Are you feeling better? Hiya!
Hello?
Do you need something? How should I put this? Oh, she's pouting! How are you?
Huh?
Huh? Sorry. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay.
I see.
Fine.
No worries.
Yay! That's good. But, one thing. Yeah? Eva's seemed pretty down in the dumps lately, and I feel really bad. Has she told you anything? Because you two seem close, and she hasn't opened up to me yet. I was hoping to get a better read on her feelings, you know? It's a bit awkward seeing her so solemn and not being able to say anything. No, she hasn't mentioned anything. She's only sad because her room has math stuff that she can't use.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Sweet dreams! Diana Angel, I hope she feels okay. You know that like saying is like the people who smile the most are the saddest inside or something. Diana returned to the room she and Eva were sharing. Is she really that concerned with my feelings? While I wouldn't put it past her, part of me had to wonder, could it be possible she was trying to pry information out of me? Ding dong ding bong.
It is now 8 p.m.
Why did that one sound like so desperate? It is now 8 p.m.
Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep.
When will one of you kill each other, eh?
Or don't. I'm not your parent. Just remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever. Whether that's for better or worse is for you to find out.
I hope one of you dies.
Good night.
Ooh. Say that to me again. Good night, haha. Lost in my thoughts, I walked the rest of the way to Kai's room. One more night on the sofa. This is why I didn't hang out with you, Kai. You put me on the sofa. Damon, hey! Are you excited for the tournament tomorrow?
That's not important.
Not really, I'm planning to skip it entirely. I never play those type of games anyway, because I'm better than you. I'm better than gamers.
Man.
Seriously? Never? Oh, you're so boring. Boring! It's not like it was my choice.
What if...
Well, since you've never played a fighting game before, that's all the more reason to try now, right?
Damon!
Oh my god, look at his look at his face! Pout. Come on, you have to come to the tournament. Come on, buddy. He's being oddly persistent about this. Fine, I'll go. But in return,
it's simple.
I get to share the bed. We're gonna share a bed, and we're roommates. The bed? Ouch. Drive a hard bargain.
Whatever.
Fine, alright, deal. Just don't do anything weird, okay? You stay on that side, and I want to stay on this side, and we're not gonna touch each other or anything, okay, Damon? That'd be weird, and like, I'm not weird. I'm so sad I can't look at Kai's calendar up close. Show me the bunny man. Show me Nefost's bunny man. Wouldn't dream of it. If it meant no longer sleeping on the sofa, then I could handle whatever tomorrow had in store. Kai, though, his excitement almost made me feel bad. After all, no matter how many parties you throw, or how many people you try to befriend, I don't want to be friends with any of you. It won't bring you any closer to escaping the killing game. If anything, it's the perfect opportunity for a would-be murderer to earn people's trust. This game tournament wasn't a bonding experience. It was the illusion of one.
I was in physics class, trying to create a thermometer out of
Oh wait, he talked about ships! Oh no, what's going on? Hello. I think we're back. Apologies. Apologies. I think we're back there now. So if you missed that, oh, that's not what I wanted. Presley just said, I had a peculiar dream last night. And Damon keeps thinking he's better than everyone. It was a physics class trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick. Okay, so the last time he talked about chicken, he talked about a cat, he talked about ships, and then said it was a cliffhanger, and he's not talking about ships again. So what the heck, man?
When suddenly, I had an epiphany. What if this device we created was also a compass? The professor told me I performed the same experiment last week. I got no credit for the assignment and failed the class.
Who writes these? Like, I'm seriously wondering, when it came to like Monokuma Theater and everything, I was like, what were people like, what was the thought process about what these people say? What's the thought process behind Tozu's weird imagination?
But you know what? I realized a lot of things about bananas and sticks that day.
Excuse me? Hey yo, take this out of context. Somebody take a screenshot right now. What did he mean by that? What did he mean?
Like how if you use this stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive! Needless to say, my logical fallacies were made apparent the moment I woke up. But that won't stop me! I will create my Swiss Army banana someday, and it will be all the rage!
Oh my god, look at his eyes, it's big now. Swiss Army banana. And I'm gonna stick it up your ass! Hey Kai, are we gonna like hug each other in our sleep? Psst. Hey, Damon. Wake up. Ah! Kai was leaning over the bed, jostling my shoulder. It's 8:30 a.m. We slept through the morning announcement. He frantically pointed to the clock in my room. Oh, in the room. Although my vision was blurry from sleep, I could make out the time, 8:30.
What now?
And...
Hell no!
And today's the day of the game tournament, you realize? We need to get there before it starts! Right, the game tournament. I agreed to go with him, didn't I? Oh, well, I got a good night's sleep on a bed. When does the tournament start again? 9 a.m.? Yeah, 9 a.m! I scrambled out of the bed and over to a nearby clothing rack. He tossed the jumper he was currently wearing onto the floor and yanked an identical-looking jumper off the rack. Oh my god! Another jumper!
Dude, no!
Hey, come on! Get up already! Normally I'd tell him to go away, but... Alright, fine. A deal was a deal. With an impatient-looking Kai in my peripheral, I began to slowly get up. Ah, can't you move any faster? I'll just wait for you in the dining hall. I'm already done getting changed anyway. Plus, watching you is starting to feel weird. I don't want to, like, watch the guy change. Don't get naked in front of me, bro. What the hell was that supposed to mean? Okay, I think I look presentable. It's not like people who attend game tournaments are the type to care about appearances, but oh my god, the shade. The shade. Whatever, I need to find Kai. Am I gonna have to play a minigame? About, like... Am I gonna have to find a minigame? Because I've never played Smash Bros. Before in my life. He should be hanging around the dining hall. If I have to play a minigame, I'm gonna lose. Just letting you know now. I ain't a gamer girl. Oh, I went the wrong way. Just checking if anybody's out here. Oh, hello. I would have missed you guys. It looks like she was in her usual sour mood. I'm not gonna bother her. Piss off! Alright. Hello. Oh! Hello. My eyes are up here, David.
Are we ready?
David, are you ready for the tournament today? Ready as I'll ever be. Get a little pep in your step. We're here to have fun. I'd have fun when I'm doing something against my will. Oh, gets me every time. Okay, before we do this, let me do a save. That's fine, we'll just save you. Jean. That's a great banner.
Top of the morning to you.
Bargain Man, right on time. We've almost finished setting up.
The original furniture. Did she spell tournament wrong? Like, she forgot the O? And so the O is like jammed in there? The original furniture had been stacked and pushed to the walls, making room for a totally unexpected scene. Sofas arranged around a massive TV, an impressive-looking DJ pad flashing colorful patterns. Oh my god, was this in Mark's room? And the loudspeakers almost everywhere I looked. When Jet mentioned equipment, I imagined a handheld console, something tiny that could be one... Are we back? I like how you guys are like, oh no, the stream died, but I won't know because I won't know until I see that like the stream died. I think it was an internet connection issue this time. In fact, I don't even know if anybody can hear me talk right now. What the heck? Oh god. Yeah? Yeah, I think the internet's dead too. Hmm? Yeah, it's already dead right now. Should we like try turn off the internet for a bit? Guys are like, oh no, the stream died. I won't know. Look how it looks. I won't know. Wow, the stream looks incredible right now. Does she know? does she know? I think I do know. Is the internet on? Okay, well, the internet's gonna get turned off right now. You know what I said. Does she know? I think I do know. Okay, I don't know. Are we good? It might be bad because we just disconnected the internet, so I have no idea what's going on right now. Give me a couple minutes. If you hear double audio, it's because I'm watching the stream from my phone. You know what? Let me put it on the screen right now. So that, like, if people watch a VOD, they'll know that, like, right now they should just skip it. So, chat. If anyone can hear me right now, want to chat for a minute until we get this internet issue fixed. Actually, give me a sec. I'm gonna like close Eden's Garden right now for just a sec. Okay, I'm gonna stop watching my my own stream. Let me see if I can get the internet more secure, and then we'll head back into the game. Of course this has to happen, right? Of course. Wouldn't be a key stream without internet issues. Right now, I feel like the stream's going okay. Like, it doesn't seem like there's any issues. But I can't tell. So, let me know if the stream seems okay or not. But it seems okay. It feels like it's okay. So, who knows? Who really knows? I just loaded the game again because we might as well restart that scene. So far so good. Okay, hopefully we'll be fine. Alright, let's go back into the dining hall. Wow, deja vu. It's like I've seen this before.
Top of the morning to ya.
Top of the morning to ya. Bargain bin, right out of time. We've almost finished setting up.
The original furniture had been stacked and pushed to the walls, making room for a totally unexpected scene. Sofas arranged around the massive TV, an impressive-looking DJ pad flashing colorful patterns, and loudspeakers almost everywhere I looked. When Jet mentioned equipment, I imagined a handheld console, something tiny that could be won from a gachapon. Anything but this. Impressed, are you? Where did you find this stuff? What'd you think? Mark's Bro Cave. Is Dorn?
It's nothing.
Yeah. The hell? Did that also include the TV?
Yo!
If you think that's cool, you should check out my room. It's got a whole arcade machine. What's an arcade machine to a race car bed? And yet, perhaps even more curious than the equipment was her. That's right, gamer girl.
Hi.
I may know maths, but I also know video games. Here for breakfast, Eva?
Hey, hey!
We've already had it.
Huh?
We?
Yep.
Obviously, as tournament hosts. Eva helped the guys, and I set everything up. For her contributions, she has to be bestowed the title of
Check it out!
honorary host.
That's...
Really? Look at the look at the drawing on the banner in the back there.
Correct.
It looked like they needed an extra pair of hands. So she was interested in the tournament after all. Wait, what's that in your hands? This? Yeah, I'm a gamer. I won it from the gachapon in the pharmacy a couple days ago. It's some niche gaming console, I think.
Eh?
There are other consoles beside the one Cassidy has?
Yep.
Sure are. I poked Tozy about it before using the gachapon. Didn't want to gamble for something which didn't exist. After a few days, he got fed up and confirmed that multiple consoles were up for grabs.
You see?
Since I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament, I just took it with me. Thinking a game on my own is more my style. So you're not participating. Why come to the tournament then?
Well,
it's not easy to find other fans of Sublime Slam Sisters. Even though it can be considered a cult classic, lots of people in the gaming sphere will judge you if you say you like it.
so hackneyed.
Contrarians, a lot of them. They just don't want to admit the quadruple roll kick attack.
Oh. Let me try something real quick. I don't know if it's a good idea to try use my like hotspot. I don't know if that would be very secure. But let's see if this works. Again, I'm so sorry. It's annoying for me too. I wish that like the internet would just be kind to me. This is what I have to deal with. It's 2024. Why are we still suffering? Why do we still suffer bad internet in Australia? Hotspot. Actually, I don't think the hotspot's gonna work. Okay, just tell me 30% gameplay, 70% technical. I want to hurry up and get to the dead body now. It seems like it's fine right now. So I'm gonna just like continue and hopefully we're okay. What was the last part you saw? Because I'll go back in the chat log so we can read that again. I think we saw that she had a DS. So they're basically just nerding out about games. Why come to the tournament then? Well, it's not easy to find other fans of Sublime Slam Sisters. Even though it can be considered a cult classic, lots of people in the gaming sphere will judge you if you say you like it. Contrarians, a lot of them. They just don't want to admit the quadruple roll kick attack was originated from our indie title. Yeah, and the upper kangaroo punch. And the downward spiral attack. And the slinker special attack. And the 7-time jump wallop. So they're just nerding out. They're just being goofy goobers. And the Jekyll maneuver rule. Oh, that reminds me. Bargain Man, since you're here, let me explain the rules of the tournament.
You think?
I never said I was gonna play.
Really?
Oh, then why can't I write your name on the whiteboard?
Huh?
Huh? Cassidy pointed to the whiteboard just a little ways off from where they were standing. Wait, how does this work? Why are Jet and Cassidy at the bottom? Do they not have to, like, fight anyone until the very end? I'm versing Kai. Kai just wants me to be his friend. Jean's versing somebody.
The hell?
What the? A 3-way bracket system had to be drawn on the board with a marker. My eyes immediately darted to the leftmost bracket where I'd been slated to compete against Kai. Sorry. Cassidy said you had to bring a partner, so... Damn it! So that's why he was begging me to attend.
Hey.
Why can't I just be a spectator? Well, Cassidy and Jed are already matched, and John said he was gonna attend, so I don't want to play against him first. This freaking guy!
Very funny.
Don't look at me like that! If you pull out now, bed privileges are over. Don't say pull out and bed at the same sentence. Kai. I'm not mature enough to not make that joke. If you pull out now, bed privileges are over. Of course. That wasn't part of the agreement.
I've got something to say.
We'll consider this an amendment. My room, my rules. Knowing what's at stake, it's better not to argue the technicalities with him. Fine, I'll play. Alright, this will be awesome! Since you've never played a fight game before, I can show you the ropes. Just give me a sec to set things up. He just wants to beat me because I have no experience.
Sick and twisted!
Wow, he just used housing to coerce you into an unfavorable position! I wonder if Kai leases out apartments as a side hustle. I said something yesterday about not recognizing Cassidy's game, so it'll probably take him a while to set it up. What should I do while I wait? Eat breakfast. I'm gonna eat breakfast. You know what? Let's do a save. Just in case if I eat breakfast, I don't get to talk to anybody. Great. Give me some food. Turns out this kitchen really was made for us. Okay, well, that's it, I guess. Hey, Jet. Jet had wandered over to the stacks of chairs. Ooh, my quads are aching. Does shifting furniture count as a workout? Sort of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess he just lost in thought.
Yeah, for my mana. I don't have enough mana to move all this furniture. Yeah.
Eva?
Where?
Eva was staring intensely at the console in her hands.
Hello?
Having fun there? Can't talk. Must finish level.
Hi.
Hey.
Seriously?
I know you can hear me, Eva.
Hey.
Eva. Don't play obtuse. I can tell you're ignoring me. I am not. Following suit, she immediately turned her attention back to the console. Geez, this girl. As a solution, I not so gently tap her hand, pulling her gaze upwards. What? Since when are you so passionate about video games?
Deal with it.
It's a secret talent of mine. I'm gonna do my best to connect to the internet. And goddamn, why is connecting to the internet so hard? Why do I suffer in Australia? Isn't Australia great? You should come here for a holiday and then have no Wi-Fi. Because that's how it is. I'm just gonna keep singing to myself until we find the internet comes back. And it's not gonna be on key, and I'm just gonna improv, and we're just gonna keep waiting until the internet comes back. And I don't even know if anybody can hear me right now. Can hear me, that would be great if I could see that. But I can't, because I'm Australian and our internet sucks. Wouldn't it be lovely if the internet did not want to die in Australia? But unfortunately, I do not control the internet in Australia. Why is it so bad? I don't know. Why does it make me so sad? Because I'm in Australia. Nobody should ever come to Australia because the Wi-Fi sucks. And I'm suffering. We should probably change our internet provider because this sucks. I don't even know if anybody can hear me right now. Oh. Internet is really bad, and I feel really bad that I live in Australia because we have bad internet. How the heck are there streamers who live in Australia? What kind of internet do they have? What kind of internet do they have so that they can stream without internet disruptions? Australia is debuffing me. I can't be a streamer because of all of this internet connection issue. Nobody should come to Australia because the Wi-Fi sucks. There's nothing I can do, but I live in Australia and the internet sucks. But hopefully we can still play this game because it worked yesterday. And if it doesn't work today, I will be sad. I can't even tell if people are chatting right now. That's how bad the internet is. Tell me if you are annoyed. At least you get to skip all this. You get to just do the like times 10 or add 10 seconds to the VOD, and then you can skip 10 seconds of the VOD and return when the VOD is actually running at the right time, and we continue the game. Anyway, all I want to say is that if you want to be a streamer, you probably shouldn't live in Australia because we have terrible Wi-Fi. Anyway, I think... So we're gonna load the chapter back to the beginning of that conversation. Because that's all I can do, and hope that people are able to watch the stream. Anyway, let's just skip over that, the conversation real quick. Shannon wandered over to the stack of chairs. My quads are aching. Does shifting furniture count as a workout? Sort of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess he just lost in thought. Yeah. Alright, Eva, talk about your weird obsession with video games.
Where?
Eva was staring intensely at the console in her hands, having fun. Let me try something. Are we back? How many times is this gonna happen? You know what? Unable to think of a comeback, Eva simply puffed out her cheeks and stared at me with a pout.
Where?
If I partake in conversation, will you leave me alone? That's an eloquent way to get me to shut up.
No.
It's not that.
Eh?
Not what? It's not that I want you to shut up.
Right.
So you do want to have a conversation. That was easier than I expected.
However,
You can't count this as a win. This is simply a coincidence. A coincidence, huh? I just happen to have something important to tell you. Something really, really, really important.
Eh?
Listen to me.
Yeah. It has the power to disrupt the world as we know it. I'm going all Chunibyo right now.
That's...
Okay.
I'm talking.
Are you sure you can handle this knowledge? Apparently your internet connection could not handle it, Khee. Yeah, I know. You don't need to give it a proverbial drum roll. Fine. I used to eat lunch in the bathrooms. Oh no! Not to get real sad. There was a point in time I did that too. So, oops. Was this another one of her attempts as a joke? Being serious. Like, in the stools?
Super gross.
And my only object of companionship. The only thing keeping me sane from those disgusting toilets. Was a portable gaming device. I found it at a thrift store. It made my lunches better. She was so bullied. Oh no! You can say you like video games, Eva. I don't need a tragic backstory.
Not interested.
That's embarrassing. More embarrassing than lying about being the ultimate liar or eating lunch on toilets. Jeez, I'm kidding.
Correct.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of funny. I chuckled.
Seriously?
No, you didn't.
It's the truth.
Telepathically, duh. I wouldn't chuckle out loud. What kind of powerless fool do you think I am?
Right.
Right, sorry. Sorry, this conversation, you're just weird. The way she was playing into theatrics, it was sort of, in some bizarre way, endearing. And you never know.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll change my mind and play in the tournament later. She's smiling! Pains me to say it, but smiling is a good look on her. Aww! Aww! Aww, cute! Cute! Cassidy, what do you have to say?
Hey!
You look a little antsy. Afraid you're gonna lose?
Right.
No, it's only a video game.
Yep.
Right. I get the vibe you're putting down. On the surface, aloof and uncaring, but secretly, the thrill of the game courses through your veins.
Anyway,
I have a question for you.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
How did Eva know what time you're gonna set up the tournament?
Okay.
Eva? She asked me about it after breakfast yesterday. I see.
Jeez.
Surprised she's so involved. Is it really that surprising?
Eh?
Maybe she wants to help out because she no longer has to play pretend, you know?
Yep.
That or she's just a big nerd. Play pretend? Since the title of Ultimate Liar itself was a lie, then the coldness which accompanied it, could Cassidy be implying that was also a lie? Tell me about your gamer weird hobbies.
Where?
Eva was staring intensely at the console in her hands.
Hello?
Having fun there? Can't talk. Must finish level.
Hi.
Hey.
Seriously?
No, you can hear me.
Hey.
Eva. Oh no, is this the same? This is the same conversation! Oh, god damn it.
Grr. Deal with it. Where?
Now we've seen it like 4 times.
Right.
However, listen to me.
That?
I'm talking.
Okay, I feel like if any of the devs are watching, you did not need to have her repeat the entire conversation.
Jeez.
Correct.
A second time.
Seriously?
It's the truth.
But then again, maybe they didn't expect
Right.
anyone to like talk to the same person twice.
Thanks.
Alright, Mark, finally. Mark was leaned over his equipment, fiddling with the various controls.
That's...
Well, this stuff is turned on, yeah? Shouldn't music be playing? Volume's turned down on purpose. Just making sure everything works.
Seriously?
How will you know it's working if you can't hear anything? Are you stupid? Glaring at me from under his beanie, Mark reached for a sound dial and rotated it. On cue, the speakers on either side of us began playing music.
Huh?
Huh? Muttering something to himself, the boy returned to fiddling with controls. Seemed this conversation was over. He just doesn't like people. He's like, leave me alone. Well, what else can I look at in here? Oh, not the kitchen. I want to look at the banner. Is one of the drinks just lemon juice? Yeah. Oh my god. You sneaky music people. Using the Danganronpa. Wait, give me 1 sec. Okay. Properties. Stuff is gonna be okay. Can I hear the audio? And huh. Can I hear the game audio? Oh my goodness. Please, internet, please. This is torturous. Wi-Fi. I'm gonna do something real quick. It's so warm in my room too. That sucks if I won't be able to hear the audio. Advanced audio properties. I can't hear it then. No, I want to hear the audio. I can't hear the audio. No! Alright guys, give me a sec. I'm just trying to figure out how this is working or not. Is Is it even working right now? Is the stream even going right now? How many times did the stream crash today? Oh my goodness. Am I getting a copyright strike? I hope not. I think it's only because... So, my headphones were running out of battery. Give me a sec. I want to see if I can borrow my sister's headphones. Right? Well, my sister has provided me with replacement headphones, so let's turn this off and plug this into, is it this one or the other one? Oh, let's see, headphone. Okay, that works. But how come I can't hear anything? The game is not... I suddenly can't hear any of the game audio. What is going on? There should be audio. Why can't I hear anything? What is going on? Sorry, what is the... Is this right? No? Oh! If it's not one issue, it's another, isn't it? That's how it is with this. I can't hear anything. Audio. Sound setting? Maybe it's the other? That doesn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. What the heck? Oh, I don't want to do that. No! Maybe I should just... plug it in here. No. Worst. I don't know what's wrong. Give me a sec. Oh, now I can hear it again. Why? Okay. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can do something. Okay. I can hear the game now. I think the stream is working. I can't tell, but I think it's working. Oh my, frustrating thing to deal with as a streamer. Okay, tell me if everything looks good and sounds good. I'm seeing excellent connection. I think we're back. Holy crap. Holy crap. I've now... We're here just to suffer? I have to like check my phone to like check the stream if it runs or not. Anyway, I'm just saying, nobody ever come to Australia. Nobody ever live here. If you want good internet, you won't find it here. I'm just saying. Anyway. So this is like the 6th time I've talked to Eva about this conversation. And I don't know if you guys saw any of it. So tell me, what was the last thing you saw? He was like, are you sure you can handle this knowledge? I don't think my Wi-Fi can handle this knowledge, Eva. This is actually like the 6th time I've seen this conversation now. So... guy turning on the music. Okay, thank goodness. Let's skip past this.
Super. Not in.
Gee.
Correct.
See,
It's the truth.
right.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness. Alright, quickly talk to these people and then get on with it.
Hey.
Right.
Yep.
Only a video game. Yeah, let's go. Wee.
Eh?
Yep.
She's a big nerd. You're also a nerd. We're all nerds. You're a music nerd. Antisocial.
Siri.
You don't even want to talk to me.
Huh?
I wanted to talk to you so badly. Alright. Oh wait, you didn't see this conversation. Or did you see the conversation? I don't even know.
That's...
Okay, I'm assuming you guys already saw this conversation, and if you didn't see it, it's fine. He's just ignoring us. And then he played the music, and then it goes, yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, the Danganronpa sample. There were some names on here that I hadn't paid attention to the first time. Jean's name was written down, but he hadn't been paired up with anyone.
Over here!
Damon, over here! Kai waved me over to a spot in front of the TV, which now displayed the colorful level select screen. Come on, everything's set up! He handed me a second controller and patted to the floor next to him. Why is he so cute now? He's like, hee, I love playing games. I love gaming. You're my buddy, Damon. You're my buddy. Okay. Do you know how to use a controller?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I last touched one, but I'll get the hang of it.
Surprising.
I was getting the vibe you were like the bookish type, the kind who refused to even touch a screen. But hey, it's good you've used a controller before. That's better than nothing. Sure. What's with the glare? I'm not judging.
Anyway.
Unlike me. Can you just show me how to play?
Hey!
Oh, right! The game! Okay, so after I started up, I played a few rounds just to get a feel for the controls. Combos in this game get pretty complicated, which might not sound great, but the basic control mappings are actually really simple. I spent the next few minutes giving me a rundown of the game's controls. By the way, I saw earlier that Sweden came into the chat, but I apologize. My stream was not cooperating with me. So, hi Sweden. I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for coming. I spent the next few minutes giving me a rundown of the game's controls. I picked it up faster than I expected, but still rougher than I would have liked. Once it was done, we began our practice rounds, and we kept at them until the final tournament attendees arrived. Let me just double check something.
How we feeling?
Would you look at this? Early morning merrymaking. Just how I like it. Ugh. It's so loud in here. Can someone turn down the music? Mark's gonna be like, no. No, we can't do that, actually. I would hate it if we turned down the music and I had to listen to you guys.
Not a chance.
No dice. If those ears aren't ringing like a fire alarm, can you even call it a party?
Soybean.
No, you call it titness. Oh, tinnitus. Titness? Titty syndrome. Speaking of music.
Hey.
Hey, Mark. Do you use a stage name or something? Your songs are really catchy. I don't know if it's the vibes or what, but they remind me of this guy called... Did I say something wrong? Oh, you also just reminded me.
Before we start, Mark wants me to pass on a message to you guys. That being? This is what he said to me. As much as I don't want to be here, I've agreed to provide you with my services under 2 conditions. 1, I maintain full say over what music I play. Huh? And 2, no one can discuss my songs or my musical abilities in any way, shape, or form.
But
I was just complimenting him.
Yeah, that includes compliments.
Hell no!
Seriously?
Seriously?
Is like Mark like a hikikomori or something? Maybe, potentially. How does that make any sense?
Nope.
We can argue about the logic later. For now, just go along with it. I don't want to talk to anybody, and that includes compliments. Nobody touch me.
Come on.
Who cares about all that? Let's quit this small talk and start already.
Roger that.
Eager and raring to go. That's what I'm talking about. Speak for yourself. I'm only here because that ship captain wouldn't leave me alone.
Huh?
That's odd. From what I remember, it was the other way around.
Shut it.
Shut it.
Whatever.
Sheesh. 5 seconds in and they're already off on the wrong foot. Right. Since John and Grace are together, Cassidy walked over to the whiteboard and scribbled Grace's name next to John. Yeah, I'm matched with them?
Duh.
There's a reason I wanted an even number of people. Let me explain the ground rules. They're simple. Each match is gonna be the best out of 3. Take a look at this board and to see who you're gonna be up against.
We're up first, Damon. Remember what I taught you. May the best man win. She's like, I want to play.
That's pretty cool.
Good luck, Damon.
Yep.
You feel it as well, don't you? A tightness in your chest which just wants to burst out. We're on the verge of a battle, a clash for glory, honor, and incessant bragging rights.
Right.
It's the long-awaited, ultra-exclusive Slam Sisters tournament!
Look at the picture! With a roar, the tournament began. Oh my god, everyone's happy and nobody's dying.
Bro, God, you're a natural.
Yeah.
Oh, Damon, watch out!
I can't focus if you're yelling in my ear.
Now this feels like home.
Do you game with your crew, John?
You play video games?
Not so much me, but my men. Ha! During break, they'll flock like seagulls to my ship's arcade.
They all don't want to work.
A personal arcade? On a ship? Man, I'm jealous.
Aw, the music is so fun! Despite the overwhelming mix of voices and music, you know, I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking that you said the stream died again, because I was making a joke. I was like, oh my god, it turned pitch black just like my stream! And now it was real. It actually died again. Oh, it's all foreshadowing for this moment right now. Oh my god. Guys, I'm just giving you the immersive experience, you know? Like, the power suddenly turned off for them, my internet suddenly dies for me. It's meta gaming. That's what's in right now. Alright, I think we're back. So, I'll just continue for now while everything is, like, okay. Anyway, so Damon was like, on computer / my Wi-Fi. Are we in a blackout? So true, Cassidy. I wonder too. Because it feels like that. How the heck am I ever going to get to the investigation? What the hell? We're back. Loki, this is making me think of that one Persini skit about watching a movie on a flight and the crew keeps interrupting. I know what you're talking about. Oh my goodness. Are we in a blackout? So true. So true, Cassidy. We might as well be. Okay, I think we're good. I'm just gonna read the text that was just there, just in case I missed it in the thing. All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. What? Why is everything black? What's happening? Guys, can you hear me? Ouch! Who stepped on my foot? A panicked clamor of the people around me snapped me out of my stupor. Is this a... are we in a blackout? What? A blackout right now? Don't we usually just wait for the power to return? Or was there something else before that? Crap, my school had a whole protocol for this. Even if we knew what to do in a normal blackout, it wouldn't help here. Inside this abnormal building where everything was sealed off, we were basically blind. Should we look for the others? How are we gonna do that? I can't see 3 inches in front of me. Well, can't we just wait for someone to find? Okay. Okay, are we back? How many times have I said that now? Should we have a counter? Are we back? Right now? And it looks terrifying. I'm sorry, I'm turning this into a horror game. What is going on? Alright. Are we... Oh, we're struggling. Oh, she's struggling. The hologram from the trinket. Every couple of minutes I'm gonna be like, are we still on? Ultimately, the rest of us activated our own trinkets. Oh, immediately. With all the trinkets... Great idea, Jean!
Let's rock and roll!
Right on, you're a lifesaver!
Haha!
A captain needs to keep a steady mind during inclement weather. I bet someone's dead.
But...
It's great we have a light source and all, but why hasn't the power returned yet? You'd think the goat guy would have done something by now.
That's...
You know what? Let me check something.
Huh?
I ran over to the corner of the room and knelt beside the vent. Bringing my ear to the grates, I listened for a certain noise.
I see.
The humming. It stopped. Eva, quick! Come here and take a listen.
Hello.
Hello. I'm here.
Am I hearing you right?
Huh? Why do you need Eva? Do you remember when I said I woke up in an underground floor? Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us. Alright. I don't want to say it again. But are we back? Add a "are we back" to the counter, everybody. Eva was with me. The two of us woke up in a boiler room, which also happens to be on the other side of this vent. Is it back? Is it truly back? I can't believe it. I've never seen, like, anyone else have issues this bad. There's nothing. Or for some reason, there's nothing. I don't understand how it could, like, be this terrible. You know? Like, how is it possible that a company can provide like such terrible internet? Anyway. I think the stream is running right now. Honestly, I have no idea. Thing is, like, when the internet is this bad. Okay. I have decided that because of all of this internet problem, as soon as we because someone's probably dead, as soon as we find out who died, we're gonna leave the investigation and trial to a recorded video, because there is no way that I want to put you guys through more suffering than this. This is honestly, like, it's unbelievable levels of terrible. So anyway, you want to go down in the dark? Shouldn't we just wait for Tozy to turn the power back on?
No.
No, I have a bad feeling about this. I think we should turn on the power as soon as possible, instead of waiting for Tozy to do it. But what if we get lost in the dark?
Take a breather.
Let's just form a daisy chain without arms. There's no way we'll lose each other. Lose each other then. Eh?
Ooh.
Ooh, smart. Since Damon and Ava have been down there before, they can lead. Yeah, okay. The 8 of us linked arms and formed a chain. Once everyone was ready, we made our way out of the dining hall and down to the underground floor. Someone must be dead. Someone must be dead. Clem, I want to lock arms with John. Me too, Clem. Someone's gotta be dead down there. Oh my god. In the near pitch blackness, the hallway looked so much larger and longer than I remembered. Exploring the place with light had been unnerving enough, but this made all that seem like a walk in a park. It's so creepy down here. There's 4 rooms, right? Who's checking what again?
Where?
Since this group is a group of 8, we could explore in pairs. Pairs? Again?
This sucks.
Okay. That's really what we're doing. Kai shot me a nervous glance, and I knew then and there he made his decision. I was like, fine, I'll go with you. Fine.
Yep.
Jet's gonna come with me.
Bro?
Yeah, but then Broski won't have...
Duh.
He go with Jean. Them swashbuckler types love a good challenge, don't they? You know me well. How about it, Mark? Up for a little adventure.
Just ignore me.
Just make it quick. He's like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be with any of these people. God damn it.
I see.
So I'm stuck with the math lead, am I? Maybe if we find the generator, you can use your real talent for once. He was like, whatever. Let's check out the closet on the right down there and get this over with.
Stupid.
Repair work and math. Oh, repair work and math competitions have literally zero overlap.
Just follow me.
Come on, Jet. Let's investigate the closest. Oh, the closet opposite theirs. Closet.
Oh boy.
Oh, I guess it's like a storage closet. Sure, sounds slick.
I see.
Seems the closets in the back are covered.
Are we ready?
For the two in front, Mark and I will take the left. David and Kai, you enter the right. I don't want to be here. This place sucks, man. Why do we have to be fixing stuff? It looks like a murderer's basement down here. Didn't seem like Kai had any intention of entering first. Whatever, I'll open the door. I'm scared. Okay. Nobody's dead in here, are they? Alright, let's search this place. Kai and I gave the closet a quick rundown. Something as large as a generator would have stood out even in the dark, but we couldn't find anything of the sort.
Man,
unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we, like, just go back outside?
I know.
I want to see what Grace and Eva are doing next door. Okay. As Kai shuffled behind me, I turned to grasp the handle of the door and... Pat, pat, pat.
Huh?
Huh? Suddenly, frantic footsteps echoed from the hallway outside. Did someone just run past this room? It sounded a lot like it. Did another group make a discovery? Why run past us, though? This didn't sit right with me. I needed to see what's going on. Who out there? Who are you? There's no one here. Are the others still searching their closets? If they found something, I don't know why they run off without telling us first.
No.
If it was one of them, we should have heard a door opening. Yeah. I love that line. Maybe we could peek inside one of the closets? Just to make sure, you know. Hello? Damon? I couldn't focus on anything he was saying. My attention was concentrated entirely on that place. Those footsteps sounded like they came from the boiler room. Hold on. I don't... Hey! What are you doing? His words were barely comprehensible. Oh my god, someone's gonna be dead in there! I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't even think. And somebody ran past. The murderer just ran away, I think. All my brain could register was the tightening in my chest. Suddenly, my legs began moving forward. It's like my body was possessed, under the control of something completely ambivalent to reason. My heart. My heart was puppeting my every move. It brought me to the door, told my hand to turn the knob. I'm scared. And then, I was inside.
Dude, no!
Oh, whoa. Kai? Dude, you're seriously freaking me out. This isn't okay, you know? Why did you come here? Come on, say something already! I couldn't make out anything in the dark. The boiler room seemed completely still and completely silent. Just like it had been the previous time I was here. Except, unlike last time, the silence wasn't the peaceful silence of a long-abandoned place. Rather, it felt like the entire world was holding its breath. Kai! Damn it! Why couldn't you just say something? Why could somebody just
Game over, man!
why couldn't someone just fix this blackout? Well, that might be the generator. Huh? All of a sudden, light appeared. I'm so scared. Oh no, I know somebody's gonna be dead in here. A single ray of light in the back of the room, projected by a vent on the wall. It was too dim to completely snuff out the darkness, but it was still enough. Enough for me. No! No, no, no! To see what was laying at my feet. Oh god. Oh. Who's it gonna be? Wolfgang? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I never got to show him his black veil. Anyway, oh no. Wolfgang Akira lurched over the boiler room platform. What is that? Is that like a taser or like a barcode scanner or something? Oh, he looks terrible. Okay, if I remember correctly, the boiler room, like there's water everywhere on the floor, right? Did he die by getting electrocuted in the water? Oh my god, no! Completely no, wait! I only hung out with him one time! No! Oh my god, damn it! Completely still, completely silent. The ultimate lawyer, unmistakably dead. Oh my god. Me too, Kai. Oh no! I didn't think it was gonna... Oh no! That's so upsetting. He's like... I don't know. Like trying to crawl out of the water or something. Oh no, I knew it! I mean, I didn't know it, but oh no, I knew someone was gonna die right now. No! Kai's scream ran loud and clear in my ears. I could hear everything. All the fear and anxiety from the past 5 days joined in a chorus of terror. Before I knew it, I was yelling too. No! I can't look at it! My arms, my legs. You hear noises clicking? Ding dong, bing bong. Oh. Thank you, stream, for not dying during that like body discovery cutscene. But damn. Oh no. Oh, what do I do? What am I supposed to do?
A body has been discovered.
No!
All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately.
Who the heck did it?
Time will be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin.
Ugh, I hate the pose that Wolfgang is in right now. He looks like he suffered. He's like crawling. Like out of the water or something. Oh my god.
Good luck, everybody!
So like... Okay, what must have happened is that somebody... Or he was standing in the water when somebody, like... I don't know, destroyed the generator, the power source, which like shocked him to death. Or something like that. No! The real class trial?
Oh shit!
Oh shit, this can't be for real! There's no way! There's no way! With a wail, Kai booked it out of the room. Wait, was that bloodstain always on the floor? I don't think so. I think we would have like pointed it out if there was beforehand. I knew it was inevitable. I knew we'd chosen this path when we started denying the reality of a killing game. But seeing Wolfgang displayed the way he was, his face contorted into a look of terror. It made everyone's naivety all the more worse. And what did this mean for his blackmail? Exactly, that's what I want to know. Like father, like son? Beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind? Never know what that blackmail meant. Maybe if I had just bit the bullet and confronted Wolfgang about it. Damon! Are you okay? I heard the announcement and... is that Wolfgang? Snow! Wolfgang looks so handsome here. He's dead! Kai was right! Oh no! Hey guys, what's up? Oh! Oh my god, he's dead. And now you're here. Thank you for showing up to the stream. We've been having terrible internet issues. Kai was right. The tournament attendees burst through the door, tailed by a stumbling Kai. Yeah, I'm so sorry you came in to see this. The most terrible timing. I really didn't want to believe it.
Yeah!
Why the heck would I lie? Are we 100% sure he's dead? I don't see any wounds. Maybe he's still breathing.
Good morning.
Oh no, he's very much dead. And now his ghost is in our stream chat. Ah!
Son of a bitch!
Jew! This has got to be an accident, right?
Why the long face?
Why do you ask? Well, if the death wasn't intentional, it could be treated like manslaughter or something. And not need a trial.
Rubbish.
Intentional or not, the killer's hands are still dirty with blood, no? You do have the most terrible and the best timing. Thank you for coming to the stream. As far as I'm concerned, murder is murder, be it third-degree murder, manslaughter, or anything in between. Besides, if Wolfgang's death was indeed an accident and the killer bore no ill intent, don't you find it rather strange they haven't come forward and confessed?
Damn it!
Then tell us! Tell us who did this!
Who?
Me? Tell you, the killer. Where's the fun in a mystery you don't already know the answer to? I keep my lips sealed, thank you very much.
Hold on.
Sir, there's definitely a killer?
Moving on.
Ah, downstairs already. Aren't you a quick-footed bunch?
This is...
Holy shit!
Nonsense!
A cacophony of wails filled my ears, hailing the arrival of the remaining students. It was almost instantaneous how quickly the color drained from everyone's faces. They'd entered the room completely bright red, having clearly made a desperate sprint to the boiler room. You know what I should do? I should go back and do all of David's free time events. I actually haven't got this far. I only knew this place because someone messaged me thinking I knew. What? You will be taking your leave. Oh my god, I'm so wait, you don't know past this point? Go play the game. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. I'm so sorry somebody else spoiled it for you. Enjoy! They'd entered the room completely bright red, having clearly made a desperate sprint to the boiler room. But now, they look as lifeless as the man laying in front of them. What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this! It's a sight to behold, I'm sure. Your beloved classmate, who was once so lively, now splayed dead in front of you.
Well done.
To think I didn't even have to lift a finger after the blackmail. What are the odds? How could you?
Who? Me?
How could I? You tickle me, Eloise. You must remember, this is a killing game between students. Unless the rules state otherwise, a student can only be murdered by another student.
My blood is rushing.
The undeniable truth is that one of you killed Wolfgang. One of you killed Wolfgang. Right. Person we've been living with, who I've spoken to before. Person in this room right now, staring at their own crime scene. Are we going to completely disregard the fact you showed each of us another person's blackmail? I was simply pushing you all in the right direction. Do not take it personally.
But Wolfgang, he was so nice to everyone. Why would someone... Why would someone do this?
Well, if it's any consolation, I have a gift prepared. You like presents, don't you? A gift?
Plot twist!
Behold, the Tozu tablet. The second Tozu tablet, to be more precise. You're even naming the tablet after yourself? It's always been called this, you just didn't know until now.
Moving on.
Anyway, I trust you all remember how this tablet operates, yes? If not, allow me to briefly run you through it again. This tablet contains a summary of the crime scene. Certain special details, like the victim's time of death, have been oh so thoughtfully provided for you.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, take a look. No! He's gone! Wolfgang Akiri, ultimate lawyer. No! The victim is Wolfgang Akiri, the ultimate lawyer. Oh my god! He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He was not the person I thought would die. I thought he might die, but not like a victim. Oh my god. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He's kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m.
No.
This is different from the first tablet we got. No, I'm quite confident you are holding the same brand of tablet. Look, the shape, the size are identical.
That's...
I mean, why is there information missing from this tablet? The cause of death. When we investigated the dummy's murder, this tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. But this tablet doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere.
Rubbish.
Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy.
No.
Come again?
Mm-hmm.
You see, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Moving on.
Nope, that's all you're getting from me. Tally-ho! Goodbye!
No.
Hey, wait! Damn it, he's already out of here. How nimble was this guy?
Why?
Make that what too easy? Solving Wolfgang's death?
This looks bad.
No way. Is he saying the cause of death is part of the mystery? Fuck this! Who cares?
You're crazy!
I'm not investigating shit! Keep me out of this!
Don't look at me.
Who did you think would be a victim? I was assuming Diana. Honestly, like... again, I thought Toshiko would be the first to die, because she just seems like the easiest one to, like, you know, kill. Also, Diana was feeling a little upset and everything, so I was like, oh no, is someone gonna, like, take her away and kill her? Kill, like, the nicest person?
I don't want to be here! I don't want to keep looking at him!
No, just...
Shh.
No.
You have to be insane to think I'm touching a dead body. One by one, multiple students made their way to the door. Oh, frick me! It was then that she finally spoke.
No.
Stop. Although she didn't yell, there was an overwhelming intensity to her voice. The same kind that caught everyone's attention back in the trial room. Immediately, the runaways froze.
Yeah?
What do you want?
You'll remember the rules, don't you? If we don't solve Wolfgang's murder,
and uncover the killer.
Can't you see?
Then we are going to die. Our feelings don't matter in this killing game. They never did. All that matters right now is finding the truth. I have a phone call coming in right now. I'm going to ignore it, maybe.
Don't test me.
I'll call back later. Rich coming from you.
Bad news.
Maybe it is, but that doesn't mean she's wrong. If we accuse an innocent person, everyone except the killer will be executed. That's what Tozu said, and that's what was reiterated by our watches.
It is how it is.
Whether we like it or not, those are the rules. If it's the difference between life or death, there's nothing much else we can do.
I don't want to. I don't want to look at him.
Investigating a crime scene doesn't mean investigating just the body. It's standard procedure in homicide investigations to try and pinpoint the victim's movements before their death. Your alibis.
Thinking.
That means searching places they've gone to, or people they've spoken to. In Wolfgang's case, his dorm room might be an area of interest.
Yeah,
Grace seemed a little sus there. She seemed a little nervous. Since the dorms don't have... Oh yeah, that's right, because they're the same room. Right? No. Who's with him? Oh yeah, that's right. She is with him. Since the dorms don't have locks, there's nothing stopping anyone from entering.
Oh boy.
When you put it like that. Hey, broski, wanna explore the dorm? Yeah, sure. If you guys are going, then I'll come with. Yeah, same for me. The way Eva spoke with such precision and such calmness, it's the same way she spoke when we discovered the dummy. She's masking! Hold on, Ulysses won't be going anywhere. Ulysses won't be going anywhere. What?
Aye.
That notebook you're carrying, whatever evidence we find down here, I want you recording it. What about us? We might discover something huge upstairs. The area with the body deserves the most attention. Once we've exhausted our options here, then we'll head up there.
Moving on.
Obviously, I'll remain here. You should too, Damon. Right. Audio should be fine. I don't see any issues with it. My mind was still reeling from the shock of discovering the body, and the lump in my throat still wouldn't go away. But Wolfgang really was dead, and I had to find out why. We're not gonna be toxic yaoi anymore! Diana, why are you so sad?
I don't understand.
It's just so hard to believe. Could one of our friends really be a murderer? Friends. She said it like that blind optimism isn't what the killer most likely exploited. After all, how can you suspect anyone if you trust everyone? It's an environment perfect for deceit. An environment perfect for murder. And worst of all, an environment we've created. Dun dun dun! It's investigation time, and I am unsure if my internet can survive this. So I want to leave it to you guys, because right now the internet seems like okay-ish. Should we continue with the investigation, or should I do a recorded video? I don't know. What do you guys want? Because I would prefer to do it as a stream, but I'm really worried that my internet just will not hold on. I'm so sad. Wolfgang looks terrible. Talk to them.
Okay, we can talk to them first and then see if we want to investigate right now. Let me do what I did last time. Look back over the tablet first. Let's do a save. Maybe you could always try a different day. Maybe you don't want to wait a week. Okay, I just want to say, I'm working over Christmas. And it's Christmas, so I don't know if I will have time to stream. Merry Christmas, Wolfgang! Oh. Okay, does anyone have an estimate of how long the investigation takes? Because if it's not like too long, we could try do it today and then I'll do the trial tomorrow. The victim is Wolfgang Akira, the ultimate lawyer. I did not think he was going to be the first to die. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He's kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:53 a.m. So we were all together in the dining hall. But it's unlikely that any of us that were in the gaming tournament could have killed him, just because we heard someone run away. Which implies that someone was still in the boiler room and did not leave until we went into the closets so that no one would spot them. It still pissed me off seeing everything except the cause of death listed. Especially when I knew the reason why. The cause of death. When we investigated the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said that she died from blood loss. But this tablet doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere. Ah, of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy. You're playing a game! This tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. This is definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. The withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds. Bullshit rules. Who's to say they won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. If I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. Tozu Tablet 2 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your Tozu Trinket. Probably an hour or two still minimum, right? Okay, screw it. We're gonna do the investigation. We're gonna do the investigation right now because I love making PowerPoints. I love making PowerPoints. So before the trial, I'm gonna make a PowerPoint on who I think did it. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go, gang. We need to save. Oh, we need to avenge. We need to avenge Wolfgang. No use crying over it, though. There's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, the important evidence won't always be visible on first glance. Should you ever find yourself stuck, press F3 to view the game's controls. By the way, any truth bullets you obtain will be logged in your Tozu Trinket, which can be accessed anytime by pressing F1. You know, in case you need the reminder. That's all for me. Bye-bye! Well, gang. Oh, dear. Okay, let me just tweet one sec. let's do this. I want to inspect the blood first. Because that was not there before. There was a blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice it at first due to the room's restricted lighting. But now, after my eyes had time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious.
I see.
It's like it passed into the hallway too. Or passes into the hallway too. I completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. Does someone have an injury on them? Yet these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here. In which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? No! I'll inspect the rest of the scene first. Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't want to look at his body! Oh, okay, it won't let me. What do you have to say, Winona?
Hello?
Winona, you're still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. Ulysses, break me. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. Is that what you're doing before the blackout?
Huh?
Repeat that.
It's simple.
The blackout. Were you still with Ulysses? Frick! Why do I have such a hard time saying his name? With Ulysses when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. Okay, so maybe they were in the other building or in the garden. She can't be serious. The blackout affected the entire building. Unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you? At Cassidy's game tournament in the dining hall.
Oh, really?
Really? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent this morning in the large tree. Oh, by the large tree. We stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Sounded like she had an alibi then. As for the location she mentioned, I assume this entire building complex connected to the one generator, but it's made more sense that the tree area to have its own separate system, hence why it didn't lose power. What about the courtyard though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Okay, so you two are safe. You have alibis. What do you think, Eva? She's sad. Are you gonna investigate Wolfgang? Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was real.
I see.
Now that we're finally advancing in the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. She could only keep up an act for so long. Alright, Ulysses. Sorry I keep getting your name wrong.
Terrible.
The generator over there is partially submerged in the water. I think we would be wise to stay on this platform. Was he worried about the water being electrified? Even I managed to stand in it way back when. I don't see why it now would be any different. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him.
No.
You don't know for sure if the water's unsafe.
Huh?
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Saying that, Eva walked to a pile of boxes and pulled out a light bulb. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Eva went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look.
See, it's not lighting up. That means the water is safe.
Well, I
see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Are you going to? I think I will observe from afar instead. Now isn't the time to be listening to your nerves. God damn it. He actually moved away. He's like, I don't want to be here anymore. Jean, what do you think?
Hi.
Boy, take a whiff of the air. Ain't there something off about it? I followed his instructions and sniffed the air.
That...
It smelled like burnt rubber.
That ain't it.
Because of the busted generator, yeah? But that's not what I'm talking about. There's another scent. A real bitter one. You might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol?
Bad news.
Indeed, I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work.
Eh?
I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of a disastrous combustion.
It is how it is.
Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from. Really? The smell is supposedly that of a chemical reaction? Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless Sean's conclusion about the smell is wrong? I wouldn't put it past him. The odd smell. Oh my god, look at that! Cereal. Wait, why cereal? Cereal and alcohol? Cereal? Cereal? I'm confused. I get like alcohol maybe. Cereal? I don't get it. Are you okay, man?
Hi.
Why did you move over here? It's,
The struggle.
I feel it is highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. That is why I moved over here. To investigate. More like he didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. In what was a first for the investigation, something other than fear appeared on his face. It was curiosity.
Eh?
What is it? Look at the floor, in front of the door.
That's...
This? Yes.
Seriously?
This is just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Yeah, even so, it is part of the crime scene. It necessitates documentation.
That's not important.
Seriously? Something this small means nothing. You're wrong about that! It definitely means something! It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. This guy, there's so much here he could actually document, but instead he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. All the more reason to rely on myself, because I'm the best. But I'm gonna put this in my truth bullet anyway. Okay, I didn't even notice that was there. And you guys can't see it too because of my avatar's in the way. Sorry. There it is. Alright. Okay. It is a taser. A taser gun? Pretty random thing to be lying around a crime scene. Definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Does that mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? On closer inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Had it ever been used? I'm pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of wire when fired. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had these originally been attached to it? I can't tell where they would fit on the gun though. Never mind. What's the point in making guesses when I can just get to him to confirm? After all, I'm someone who's a pro at wielding guns. Oh, not me. Someone else is. Should know them better than anyone else. Am I gonna talk to... Damon? Wait, who's Damon? That's me, Desmond. Oh no, Wolfgang. Oh, frick, still not ready yet. Alright, let's look at the generator. Half of the generator's internals have melted away, and what has still remained is almost completely singed. Yeah, this was definitely the cause of the power outage. Could have melted the wires though. It looked like a bomb had gone off in there.
That...
Now that I think about it, during the game tournament. Taking a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Kaboom! Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. There'd been a loud boom right before the blackout happened. Similar to a firework going off, or someone firing a gun. Did I overhear the sound of a generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise, I don't think. Generator has been added to the truth bullets. If my assumption is correct, the generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. Suspicious as hell. There's no way two events aren't connected. Okay, I'm wondering... Was Wolfgang knocked out? Or like... Cause I'm like, if he was like fainted or something and then placed in the water. Cause if not, then why was he standing in the water? That's suspicious as hell. There's no way the two events aren't connected. But I'm also working purely off memory from the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know exactly when the blackout occurred. Was there any way for me to find that out? Let's see. Cord. Huh? There's a cord in the water. Judging by its length, I think it's an extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the cord been burnt? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe? It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they've worked perfectly well. So what happened to this cord, and why was it even in the water? Oh. I have no idea. I'm not sure. Is that a knife? A knife? Why was the knife floating in the water? On the blade and in the surrounding water, I could make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. Pink! There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform? I had no idea. Huh. Huh. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. What? Is there something else that I'm missing? Oh, what the heck is that? Shrapnel? Clearly, I'm not that observant. Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. It almost looked like metal or maybe plastic. Were these originally part of the generator? The colors and material don't seem to match though. Shrapnel has been added to the truth bullet. Huh. So somebody like timed an explosion maybe? inside the generator that also caused the electric shock in the water? Well, that's assuming Wolfgang died of electrocution. Alright, it feels like I've given the boiler room a good rundown, which means... Ah! Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us. And now he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder? To go so far as to mangle his body? I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Do you want to inspect him? Holy crap, did she really have to scare me like that? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way. Right?
Right.
We're buddies. We're buddies. We're gonna investigate a dead body. He looks so sad. Wolfgang laid completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open, as if he'd been killed mid-scream. Okay. I need more information, but I just want to, like, figure out if he was, like, unconscious when he died, or, like, if he was still, like, moving around up until the point of death. Eva's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts and make it worse for us. At times, I even hated him for it. But this brought no relief to either of us. Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what-ifs won't bring anyone closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence. And that begins by investigating his body. Wolfgang, we could have hung out together for longer, but I only did one free time event with you, and now you're dead. And this is so sad. There didn't seem to be any strange marking. Sorry for singing, I'm just like trying to cope. There didn't seem to be any strange marking on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck, there was massive bruise. That looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored.
Damn.
Right. How did he get this on the back of his neck? Nothing around us seems to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing? Can a body really decompose this fast? It could, or it could not. It probably depends on the environment. As in the temperature?
Correct.
Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm. Humid areas like this boiler room.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. A tone-deaf one, not, but sure. Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday, at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable.
Fair.
Yeah, true. Turning my attention back to Wolfgang, I caught something else on his body. Near the mark on his neck, but not directly overlapping it. A red dot? Mosquito! No, probably a needle. Somebody probably injected him with something.
Is that a beauty mark? Doesn't look like it. The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a pop pimple. The sort of wound you would easily inflict on yourself.
So...
Or could easily inflict. Then you don't think this is related to the murder? It might not be, but...
There must be something.
Judging by the lack of scabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently. So we may as well keep it in mind. Wolfgang's neck. Aww. I don't want to look at his face. Wolfgang's hand. Ah! With the way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see if his palms are scratched. As I knelt down to take a closer look.
Huh?
Huh? Ooh! Trickling out from under the cuff of Wolfgang's sleeve and onto the rest of his hand. A strange injury that looked a lot like a tree sapling. Was this a burn mark? When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seemed to extend down the arm.
The hell?
Eva, look at this!
Hello.
Let me see. Hello. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. What inflicted them?
That's...
There's a taser a little ways off from where we're standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate it's been fired. So the only other thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator?
I know.
The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something and that's how he died?
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems too far away from where Wolfgang is laying to cause burns like these.
Look at this.
Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it.
Right.
You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires could have burnt his suit to a crisp too. Exactly.
Thinking.
And then we would have a naked Wolfgang right here. Anyway, sorry, that was in bad taste. Too soon? I think Wolfgang received these burns outside of the boiler room. There's just nothing here that could leave these markings. As for the actual place he got burnt, I guess we'll have to try find it ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. While it's possible the generator may not have been involved in the murder, it seems unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burned. After all, burns like his would definitely paralyze someone. God, that's awful. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? I'm curious why they're on the back of his hand. Like, for example, if he was holding something that was too hot, they would be on his palms, but it's on the back of his hands, and people don't usually, like, hold stuff with the back of their hand. Unless, like, I don't know, he was holding his hands behind his back and then somebody, you know, zapped him that way. But even then, I don't know, that's kind of weird. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? His body. Now that I think about it, the place where Wolfgang laid was odd. What were the chances he would end up here between the only opening of the fence? The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Was it possible he had been trying to climb up onto the platform before he died? It's strange why he didn't use the stairs though. And even stranger that he wasn't even in the water. Oh wait, that he was in the water. Yeah, he was even in the water. Oh my lord. His blazer. What's wrong with his clothes? Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled. A far cry from his once clean appearance. Water had seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric.
Eh?
As I leaned in close, I spotted a
folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed. This music goes so hard right now.
Damn.
I really don't want to touch him, but... With my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly folded open the paper, aware that some of the wetter spots could fall apart immediately, and found a message written inside. That's some very ugly handwriting! Alright! Who is it? Who? Who is it with the ugly handwriting? I wouldn't call that ugly. No! Oh! Deceased! Man, we only got one! We only got one of your free times. Okay, Desmond! Desmond! Desmond, you got some very hard to read writing. Do you recognize it?
No.
A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low-quality pen. Although, at the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Secret. 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? Seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here.
I see.
Could that someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
8:15 a.m. That's a long time before the time of his death, though. Maybe there was a struggle, or maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
There must be something.
Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movement before his death.
Well,
now I really want to know where everyone was at the time. I woke up at 8:30 a.m. this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall.
Right.
Right, setting up equipment.
That's...
As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 might be risky.
where?
Because they would wonder where we got the time from. Exactly, and I prefer to keep this note between the two of us. It's not like anyone else in the room right now is listening to us inspect the body, you know? At least for now. Okay, that handwriting looks a bit more legible than Desmond's.
Anyways.
Anyway, this thing about a secret, what do you think that means?
Gah.
Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. And by anything, I mean his blackmail. Anything, huh? You know what it means?
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail.
Huh.
Uh-huh. If they claim to have it, they could have baited him here without much issue. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
Derelict boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here, too, assuming he didn't explore this floor beforehand.
What could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone, or he did realize and just didn't care.
Right.
Right. Does that change anything about what I said? Duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with integrity.
You see?
And more to do with desperation.
Huh?
Desperation? To know the details of his blackmail.
I see.
Stand to reason? If only Wolfgang had hidden his notes somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. It would have been valuable evidence. I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during the killing game, except around you and me, I guess. That seemed to be everything I could gather. Can we, like, pull him out of the water or something?
Hello.
Hey, Damon. I'm surprised that they didn't kill in the pharmacy. I thought the pharmacy would definitely be the location of the death. Since we've inspected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies.
Right.
They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgame's dorm, right? Yes, because of what I said earlier. The victim's last known whereabouts are the best place to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were 2 other matters on my mind. 1. Getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun. And 2. Pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar. But as I began to pull the rest of the way open, I noticed it. The doorknob. Something about it looked different. Hey, Eva? The doorknob. I think it's been flipped. Flipped? Are you sure? Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
Wait, what? Not the outside. How would someone be able to flip a doorknob, though?
That's...
By unscrewing it, probably. Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai? Oh, not even then. It might have been because of the darkness, or my own nerves. But back then, I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
It's okay. I mean, you are stupid, but... I mean, I probably wouldn't have noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's beside the point. Alright? Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is lure them in, close the door behind them. Is he locked in here?
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. Right, let's go. Oh no! Get out of here. Oh, I'm so sad. I did not think he was gonna be a victim. Alright, do you have anything else to say before I leave? The air smells like a mix of cereal and alcohol. I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at play. Thing is, I got no idea where the smell is coming from. I guess not. Alright, let's go. Yes. Oh dear. As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Eva out of the boiling room. Or the boiler room. Oh, hey, Cassidy. Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage... that extension cord. We should confirm if it did indeed come from the storage closet. Okay. Okay.
However...
First, I want to talk to Cassidy.
Come again?
You want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. That bad. She wasn't much help last investigation.
Well,
any help is better than no help.
Fair.
Alright, I'll talk to Cassidy first and then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna turn on the light in my room. Alright. It's funny, I'm now thinking, I'm like, I did a fan art of Wolfgang. Maybe I should just like fan art all the characters before they potentially die. Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
Yo!
Oh, hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this here hallway.
It's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
You put your sweep down on hold. I have a really important question.
Okay.
Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before your time's up.
You see?
You remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament? Huh? Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about...
There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, John, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room...
Well?
Wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi?
Ooh!
Oh, that's a good point! I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. I'm so stupid! Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every pairing can vouch for each other.
Right.
Right, we all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jen and I explored storage closet B.
Eh?
Storage closet B?
Check it out!
That's what it's called on the map.
Does she mean on the map on the Tozu trinket? I activated my trinket, and sure enough.
See? Storage closet B. There's also storage closet A, C, and D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored.
I see.
In that case, Kai and I must have explored C. I remember it clearly, the 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit those parameters is C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon, so we must have been inside storage closet A.
Yeah.
Which means Mark and Jean were in storage closet D. Yeah, that makes sense. And we heard someone run past ours.
You know, Damo, since you're here...
Question.
What's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
What?
When Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie, he said you 2 went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you?
No way! As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise.
I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although, we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you right?
Huh? For real? Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing.
What's the plan now? Do we, like, just go back outside? Let's check out how the people next door are doing.
Pop, 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 pop.
Huh?
Suddenly I hear frantic footsteps echoing from the hallway outside. I love flashbacks.
Doubt it.
Weird, I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do.
Really?
Eh?
Eva, did you really?
I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However,
I just brushed it off as my imagination though. Guess me and Jeb must have been talking over them. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo?
It's Damon. And yeah. It came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
For real?
Phooey, really? I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that? You weren't scared a murderer was hiding inside?
what I actually discovered wasn't much better. True. And whose footsteps could have those have been? I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about...
Unless... Oh, maybe they were also looking for a backup generator. No, I'm pretty sure that was the murderer.
That's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was a crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers.
Ah! You mean fresh off committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder, or a bit after. Depends on what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not. For a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer was the storage room walls. It's creepy to think about. I love the little audio file. Symbol.
A spit by minute. The mystery slowly unravels.
My genius is almost frightening.
No need to thank me. 'Tis all in a day's work.
She didn't even do anything! She didn't even do anything! Alright, let's go check out the closets. We're back here again.
Interesting.
The map says this is storage closet B.
Right.
Right, the closet Cassidy and Jet explored.
Look.
Do you see that?
Eh?
See what? The box in the corner over there, look. Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. This is... I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout?
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator.
That's...
This closet has a backup generator. Wouldn't that mean the one who's restored the power?
Thinking...
Well, if Cassidy and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back. Damn, I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. Storage closets have been updated. That seems to be all there is to this closet. What's this? Alright, well, let's get out of here. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yes. Wait, I just went in this room. Okay, this is storage closet A.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look around. As I began to inspect the shelves, the glint of something shiny caught my eye. Huh?
That's...
Eva, look! There's a rolling pin here, and handprints on it too.
Strange.
What are you implying? That someone used this recently? And not for its intended purpose?
I know.
Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean. It would be clean like the other utensils here. Yeah, agreed. Not only that.
Jeez.
Right, there's a dent on the pin too. Really? On the end opposite the handprints. Can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent. There's definitely not a coincidence. Oh, that's definitely not a coincidence. Could this pin have something to do with that mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? If it was used to knock him out, it would only not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did it make its way into this closet, though?
Huh?
What do you mean? How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it? Oh.
There must be something.
If the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened. They used it, they put it back here, and then they went into the boiler room.
Huh?
Huh? If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling pin,
Listen to me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Crap, of course, she and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? Damn it, she's right about that too. I'm stupid! Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence.
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to this room. Let's keep investigating. One moment she's speaking nonsense, the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. I don't get girls, because I'm a boy. Says Damon. Why are women so hard to understand? Says Damon.
Look.
This is storage closet D.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark and Jean explored this one. See what I can find here.
Hmm.
Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes to get a better look and...
Jeez.
So they really are here.
Well?
What's here? Extension cords. A whole bunch of them.
Strange.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord I stored in the boiler room. The only difference is, these still have their other half intact. Huh? The internal plugs are pretty slim compared to the other kinds of cords. The fact these cords match the one in the boiler room means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I had no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction. Huh. I feel like the extension cord must have been destroyed before, like, the explosion that did the blackout. Because otherwise you would still find the pieces of the other, like, half. But I have no idea... I have no idea what this was used for right now. Also, it doesn't seem like Wolfgang had stab wounds. That wasn't anything that we pointed out. So, who got injured with the knife? Besides the box of cards, cords, sorry. Nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
So...
You want to move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Who got injured by the knife? I'm so curious. This was the closet Kai and I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its contents in the dark, but seeing it now,
I see.
There doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Okay. We've looked through all the closets now.
So...
Did you find everything you needed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. The rolling pin and that stack of extension cords. There's no doubting their relevance to this case. At least based on what I investigated so far.
Anyway.
Eva, let's go upstairs and collect more testimonies.
Where?
Finally. Let's go! Who the heck could it have been? I wonder if I should start making theories. Is anyone here?
Heading upstairs would be a bad idea. There's still— What? What the heck am I missing? I'm sorry. Am I not looking at something? What am I missing? Oh! Blood right there. Why? Why there? There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason, it seems to pool right around this particular spot. Dried blood, like in the boiler room.
Eh?
You notice the blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it.
I see.
So,
who do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilled a lot of blood.
There must be something.
Which means the only possibility we're left is with—
what could it be?
blood belongs to someone else? Yeah, exactly. Who's injured? If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out? If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me? Honestly, Eva, I didn't even notice it there, okay? So...
Eh?
I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way, you'd know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I pointed it out.
Thanks.
Thanks. Girl, I didn't even notice it. I'm sorry. I'm not as smart as you think. And by I mean Khee, not Damon. As Eva and I emerge from the basement, on the lookout for anything which should aid us in our investigation. Oh, Eloise!
Eh?
Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall. Standing next to her.
Yeah,
Oh, sup, you guys? Might want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Is it something wrong? Sorry, Eloise has a bit of a has had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else.
After Tozy left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. But the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me.
She?
Oh. She dragged me out, and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since.
Huh?
Hold on, this she you're referring to, was it Grace?
Shit.
Yep, it's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell? It's because they live together right now. Can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start at any moment. That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jen and Mark went to the dining hall, Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get inside the dorm room. So we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
I think we've landed on something. Performing a brief inquisition. Inquisition? If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we stop badgering her with questions, poke at her ego until it eventually retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the case,
I'm out.
I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies.
Eh?
You're not coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. You three can handle her. Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked.
Right.
No sweat, have fun with Jet and Mark.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
I'm not ready to be bullied today.
Eva left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall.
Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Hey, it's me and the two people I spent my free time with. You want to take the lead, David? Oh, sure. I wasn't gonna admit to either of their faces, but their plan seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Because we'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Since Grace was guarding Wolfgang's dorm, she should be right around the corner. Computer freezing up. And you know what? That's just what we have to come to expect here. Alright. Oh, is the stream live again? I laugh, but I'm laughing out of pain. Alright, I'm just gonna check that the stream is working again, and then we'll get started on this, this section where we gotta, like, get Grace to come out. Alright. Here we go. I have saved now, so if this crashes again, at least this time I'll be prepared. Thank God. Oh my god. At this point I'm like, why does anybody even watch this stream? Alright. I'm not gonna bother talking to them because they just said like, go talk to Grace. So here we go. Here we go again. Grace, get out of my way. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I'd done the job for you?
Come again?
As in you searched the room? High and low. Wanna know what I found? Nothing.
For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves.
Oi!
You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's just a chance he could be, unfortunately.
Eh?
Ugh. Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know?
Pozu wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Don't test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do?
I'll report it to Tozu.
Huh?
You...
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say if we look for him now? Tozu agrees this is sabotage. He might call Mara to help. Oi! It's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved.
Uh-huh.
Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder?
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is, we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. We would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Sweet. Thanks, Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgame's dorm. Does she have something super embarrassing in there or something? That's why she doesn't want anyone to go in there. Please, please. Oh, thank God. So, this was Wolfgang's dorm. Very fancy. Well, some of my expectations were correct. A lot about the room still surprised me. The stream is still running, but the audio cutting in and out. No! What can I do? I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms and the decor reflecting his talents. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. The room that clearly been well lived in. Oh my God, they have Mr. Cuddle! They have the Mr. Cuddle Bear! He's real!
Oi, you!
Don't move things around when you expect them. I want to keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Let's do a save, quickly! I don't trust this game. Let's see. Clothes. Clothes are scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Nothing about them looks suspicious. Oh my God, show me his calendar! Yeah! Oh, this is what I wanted to see. Why can't I see Kai's one? Wolfgang also had a pin-up calendar in his room. It's also September. Why do we all have different pictures, even though it's the same month? This isn't what I should be focused on doing a murder investigation. Thank you very much. Books. Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with a catalog of books towered over the room. Given the titles, most seem to be about the intricacies of the legal system, though some were about old court cases, rehashed with new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read any of these, or were they all just for show? How come he gets real books and I get fake books? This is discrimination. Sofa. An intricately patterned couch, side by side with two red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way. Anything else that I'm missing in the room? Oh, yeah, the bear! Mr. Cuddler! A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Grace brought it in. Grace, you like Mr. Cuddler? I'm sorry, I gave mine to John. They're not here for that, my ass.
Hi.
Hey. Normally she'd be meeting my eyes. Is she embarrassed about Mr. Cuddler?
Quit it.
I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark like everyone else about a person she was so close to. Damn it. Get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it?
Anyway.
I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. The room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick.
Eh?
Huh? We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth, then Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament.
That's not it.
Why did he say the opposite yesterday? Admittedly. Oh, I'm still alive here. Admittedly, I'm also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I'll have time for it. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he would be too busy to attend the tournament. Thanks. More like he wanted another round of the pachinko machine. I knew it! Wait, that's why he was there, peeking from behind the shelf. He just wanted to play pachinko. He's a gambler, just like us.
Watch and learn.
I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, which is why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. Then again, some of the paraphernalia in this room looked neither golf nor lore related.
Okay.
Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning, Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead.
Right.
Right, because you need to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang. He knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much. But I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
He said he was too sick to get out of bed. So I walked away. He lied. He was lying. He was lying that he was sick because he had a meeting to go to at 8:15. So he lied to Grace. If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? Either he didn't come out of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closest to. Did the letter I find inside his blazer pocket have something to do with it? At the bottom of the page, fragments of the message were still visible. Secret, 8:15 a.m., and close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? While only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, the mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he couldn't handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akiri deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Grace's testimony. He lied. Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face.
Hi.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression as she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard.
Eh?
The courtyard? Yes? You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout?
Blackout?
Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not... No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Tozu's announcement.
I see.
So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both of those buildings must have been connected to an entirely different power source. Did you guys see anyone? Did you see anyone else in the courtyard, or the tree room, or the pharmacy? Who was not accounted for? Who doesn't have an alibi? What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here, or
That's not it.
in the boiler room? I found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
Huh? I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure, because if I'm wrong, and this taser gun was used, It might clue us into the nature of Wolfgame's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is that big of a deal, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I figured...
All good.
No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. You're my best friend. Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. She just didn't want to see Mr. Cutler. I'm pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. Are you embarrassed about the bear? Is that it, Grace? Oh, sweet. Just teleport there. Alright, you know what that means. I gotta save. As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me.
Hello.
Hello, I've just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark were taking this seriously. This might end up like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Do you really think so? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. Hey, Kai, let's talk to you first. Oh, shit. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry were stocked every day, though. Can't things just be consistent? Fighting aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Thinking back on his spiel from earlier, it's because he wanted us to find the body. This tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? They could easily make their escape if no one else could see anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here. I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard.
Come again?
When we were in the storage closet?
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks?
I see.
Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on hot floor. Ugh. Of all things to be right about, it has to be this.
Eh?
What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. The sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor. And?
Don't say that.
What I'm saying is, you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. And if you know what shoes the killer had on, you could just look for the person with a matching pair. But socks? Anyone could be wearing those. The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Ugh, just out luck. Time to check out everybody's feet. That's what this is implying. Alright. Can I look at any of the equipment in here? Just the paintings. I guess the whiteboard. Cassidy had clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She must be upset that we didn't even finish a single round. No, to be fair, I don't think this had to take a very long time to draw. The first people had to get together, and they get interrupted by a murder. The first time, sorry. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 AM, while the latter occurred at 9:35 AM. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at this whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place, too preoccupied with video games, not to notice the world around them. It couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Tournament timeline. Alright, let's talk to Mark, if he even wants to talk to us. I knew it. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment.
Hi.
Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate.
It's nothing.
Just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. This investigation could spell the difference between life and death, yet his priority was his stupid music equipment? Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
Huh? I heard people already giving Grace the side-eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold down! Jack called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space!
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway?
Yeah?
Judging by the look of Broski's face whenever you guys are together.
It's simple.
Out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space.
What? No way. Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much?
Broski's always stick
Come
together.
on, Broski, back me up here.
I hate you. I'm... Huh? What time did the murder happen?
That's...
9:35 a.m.? Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock on the top of the music pad.
That's...
Huh? This is the time of the murder! It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So now it's frozen on whatever it was displaying before it lost power. Then that confirms my suspicions. The blackout, and by association, the destruction of the generator, occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Thanks, Mark. You gave me a clue.
My man.
My man.
Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot.
Thanks, Hibiko. Bet it's because I was here with you, huh? No. Sheesh, this is getting hard to watch. He loves you so much, but you hate him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I say yeah. Is it me or is there just something funky about this place?
Come again?
What?
I don't know, man. Everything feels kinda off. I can't place why though, and it's bugging the crap out of me.
Not like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. This room was now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses.
Yeah.
Alright, do you have anything else to say?
Where?
Oh, okay. Guess we might be done here. Should I leave the room? Nope. What am I missing? The kitchen? May as well skim through the kitchen just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Except... Huh? Oh, right, the knife! This knife block had a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing, at the same time a knife is found floating in the boiler room's water. That can't be a coincidence. Who has a stab wound? Eh? Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. Wait, we're not even going to the pharmacy? I thought we were gonna go to the pharmacy to inspect, like, the drugs. Because I think he might have been, like, stabbed in the neck with a needle or something. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great? Great! Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Damon. Jeez, how does she keep scaring me? Investigation's almost over. We need to find the other three and hear their testimonies.
That...
The other three.
As I was saying...
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Alright, calm down. Doesn't say they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. We gotta get out of here! We only have 20 minutes. Let's go! But first, you have anything to say?
Get to the point.
Hurry up! Okay. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go to the laundry. Alright, if Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Diana, are you okay? She looks sad. Look at you first. Hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see for ourselves. Doesn't make me feel any better.
You think?
I'm not exactly a therapist.
Save it.
If you were, I wouldn't be your friend.
Huh?
What? If you were a therapist, I wouldn't be your friend.
That...
Any reason why? I hate therapists. They have done nothing for me.
It's the truth.
Therapists always turn out to be really scummy people. She's talking from experience. Now look at you! You both are matching poses!
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question.
Please, give me a moment. It's been kind of tough.
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait.
Sorry.
Where were you during the blackout?
Oh.
Oh. The blackout. Right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room. Alone. Doing my makeup.
You don't have any makeup on now.
I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
I see.
So you were alone in your room the entire morning?
Yeah. I just wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
Sorry. I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm?
Both asked all the questions I wanted to. Thanks. Oh, thanks.
So...
Do you think she was acting weird at all?
That...
No weirder than the others. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now. Which means the only people I still need to speak to...
Where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go before this investigation ends! Get out of here! Diana doesn't really have an alibi. Oh, you look kind of pissed. Or, like, tense.
Save it.
I don't want to talk right now. I got it. Let's go. Let's go find Ingrid and Toshiko. And Wolfgang is dead. Toshiko and Ingrid have retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The large girl was comforting the smaller girl, who completely hidden her face behind her fan.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating?
Investigating?
Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes.
Unacceptable! I don't know! What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues?
Clues? Impossible! How am I meant to do that? It's not like I have to solve a murder before, you know?
My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd or a strange sound. That's what the most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
Think this through.
A person acting odd? Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Do you want to tell him, Toshiko?
Hey, this morning, I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
When did you see him?
In the dorm hallway, on the way back from the pharmacy.
The dorm hallway?
Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh, Wolfgang! You're alive! What a coincidence running into each other like this.
Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kaira? It's rather early.
Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party.
Right, my apologies.
What about you? Are you going to the tournament?
That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there.
That's...
He lied. Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament?
Strange.
Yesterday he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assume he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him.
I heard bits and pieces of their conversation room inside my door. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. I thought I'd mention that just in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was, leftover clothes? I don't remember any leftover clothes. But I figured I must have been misremembering, with my aching head and all. Aching head? I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed.
That's why I'd gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid.
Not my proudest moment, I'll admit. But I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So...
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 8:10, I think.
How should I put
The
it?
conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. That I can tell you with confidence.
Yes, 10 would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy.
And she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. So Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him?
Sure. Yes. Nothing seemed awry.
Huh. Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. And a dead man. I could probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10, then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 8:10, then she would have totally been been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko, which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden until the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Toshiko's fetch quest.
What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang?
That black house sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. Though we did watch you and your buddies pass by.
Eh?
You saw that?
How should I put it?
Heard it first. Then I took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so we watched you up until you all went down to the stairs. Did you watch anyone climb up those stairs? Did you hear anybody? That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may actually bow behind it. Just hope we can solve it. Ding dong, bing bong. I'm confused. That's... Alright, everyone, that's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Woohoo! Get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. Anyway, just get a move on. It's time. Nobody looks like they've been stabbed. Like, no one's like, oh, my arm hurts. Ow, I got, like, slashed. There's blood out of me. Oopsie. So I'm like... Because they don't mention that Wolfgang has any stab wounds or, like, any cuts on him. So who got hurt by the knife? I don't know.
Fingers crossed.
You two, go on ahead. Toshiko and I will catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right. Like, we didn't even go to check the pharmacy. So is the pharmacy not involved at all? But I feel like the red dot on his neck was like an injection or something. Right? And then who gave him a big bruise on his neck? That's why I'm like, I feel like he was knocked out, put in the water, and then electrocuted. But then whose blood is on the floor? And then where did the knife come from? Because, okay, we were in the dining hall and the kitchen where the knife came from. But that doesn't mean that somebody went to get the knife that morning. They could have gotten the knife like another day, like the day before. So that, oh well, but the day before wouldn't have worked either because Cassidy and Jet were like, you know, security guarding that room, so no one could enter the kitchen apart from them and like Eva, I guess. Unless Eva only helped out in the morning. But basically, the knife was taken before the tournament was planned? Even I made the short trek to the room with Tree. This is why I need to make a PowerPoint. I gotta put all of my thoughts in order. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. It's time to craft some theories. Eventually, everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling?
Beats me.
Words wouldn't do it justice. Oh, this is new Sprite.
Yeah.
Frick! Yeah, I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel. I don't even know what I feel.
Shh. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. Trial. Just a few moments' time. We were going to be down there. Down there in the trial room. Fighting for survival. Using only our words.
Damn it, Damon. Get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. You checked the taser?
Right.
Right. I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Blast... what?
Eh?
All of a sudden, the ground. Oh no, not again! Hold on to something, everyone! That must feel like an earthquake or something. I feel like right now, I don't have any like concrete person I want to pinpoint. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Damn it.
Shit.
Well, guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening! We're so screwed, we're totally gonna die!
It is how it is.
You go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man!
I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that!
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone astray.
Are we ready?
If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with.
Can I say something first? Before we go?
Oh.
Oh, what is it?
It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message for the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward? Huh?
I want to help.
Ooh, this is a new sprite.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you could just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please.
Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty. Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Co-signed.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up! One by one, people began to follow suit.
I guess if it's time to go.
I thought Kai would have something to say. We knew where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial waiting us, no faux murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon. Get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree. I can't believe Wolfgang is dead. And descended into the darkness. One of you guys is a killer. And who is it gonna be? I have to wonder, like, did Wolfgang die exactly at 9:35? Or, again, was he passed out and there was some kind of mechanism set to, like, 9:35 for the generator to explode, and so the person wouldn't have to be in that room. But the thing is, like, Wolfgang was seen at 8:10, and then his body was dead by 9:35, so they couldn't have kept him in that, like, boiler room overnight to set everything up, or, like, have him unconscious with, like, the whole night. It was the same elevator, the same slow chugging of metal, churning of metal, and the echoing sounds of clunky machinery. And yet, something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family. I have his parents' photo. A person who I'll never hear speak again. Not a single word. Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusions. Survival depends on me. Because I'm the best. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back into reality. Adjusted my tie, stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, the doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
Oh, what the heck am I looking at? Whoa! Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu. You know what, Tozu? We've also had deja vu this stream. Plenty times.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how what the frick word is that? Insouciant. How insouciant. Another word Khee has never heard before in her entire life. And Chipper, so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple how-done-it mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah,
Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
The show must go
Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited, I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
Gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, that enforcer lady might get mad.
I'm not getting shot again. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey.
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, We can do this.
We can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on. Let's do this. For Wolfgang.
Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. Good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved that we were at its mercy.
Oh! No, look at him.
He's dead! So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me! Damn it, everyone! Why are you so stupid? But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, and he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. But he's an idiot, and he's dead. He's dead, and he died, and I don't care. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although, the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Yes, please.
Oh, that crap.
Oh boy. Well, that's gonna do it for today. Again, I am so sorry about all of the internet and like computer freezing problems. I honestly, I don't know what I can do about that. So I really thank you guys for being so patient with all of this. It frustrates me to no end that I can't like stream smoothly with this game. Especially because I want it to be a good experience to watch too. Like, I really care that I don't get annoyed at this game, you know? And it's not its fault. I don't know why. My computer just can't seem to handle this game and a VTuber model at the same time. Genuinely surprised when I first saw the victim in this chapter. Exactly! I didn't think it would be Wolfgang. In fact, I thought Wolfgang, like, would, like, not be a victim. You know? If we take a quick look at the, like, truth bullets now, it's a little bit like not everything is connecting immediately in my head of what and how everything happened. Like, the bloodstains, I wonder, like, how that was caused. Because it didn't seem like Wolfgang was, like, spitting out blood. So, it wasn't like he had ingested something and was, like, coughing up blood or anything. So I feel like the blood must have come from someone else, because we don't see any visible wounds on Wolfgang's body. Where's the Wolfgang's body? Is that not a... What's it called? Truth bullet? There were burn marks all over Wolfgang's hands. I still don't know... Was it only on his hands? Because, like, they didn't say that it was on his palms. So again, like, why is it on the back of his hands? I don't know. blood could have come from him. I mean, it could have, but we didn't see, like, you know, blood on him. Where's his face? Is there anything about his face in here? No. Okay. At the time of Wolfgang's murder, Winona and Ulysses, frick me, were by the giant tree. Winona did not recall a blackout happening. The same goes for Eloise, who spent her morning in the courtyard with Desmond. Drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room door. They were also scattered in the hallway outside. The doorknob has been flipped so that the lock is now on the outside. Like... It makes me think somebody needs tools to do this, right? And like, were the tools in the storage room, or was it one of us that had tools? And like, the only person has mentioned some kind of tools is Ingrid. But like, Ingrid has a solid alibi. There are burn marks all over Wolfgang's hands. The digital clock on Mark's DJ pad is frozen at 9:35. Mark believes the blackout caused some kind of internal damage to his DJ pad, and the clock is frozen on time it last displayed before the power was lost. A tattered extension cord is floating in the water. There is no external plug, or internal plug, only a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Collective of similar-looking extension cords were found in the storage closet D. These ones were fully intact, and the internal plugs were particularly slim. When Kai and I were exploring storage closet C, we heard someone run past the closet. The footsteps sounded like they were moving away from the boiler room. Based on how soft the footsteps were, it can be inferred that the person was not wearing shoes. The game tournament began at 9 AM and was attended by 8 people. Of those 8, 6 competed in the tournament. Me, Kai, Jet, Cassidy, Jean, and Grace. The first match was between me and Kai, but our game was cut short by the blackout. So, Eva was also there. Who else was there? Oh, right, Mark. Half of the generator's wires were melted, and what remained intact has been completely singed. It's like a bomb went off inside the machine, which is probably what the shrapnel stuff is. Wolfgang was going to attend the tournament with Grace, but had to cancel this morning after waking up with a sore stomach. He has the irritable bowel syndrome. I should have given him the medicine. He encouraged Grace to attend the tournament with John instead. A knife found floating in the water. On the blade and in the surrounding water, it was unmistakable color of blood. While inspecting the kitchen, I discovered a knife block inside one of the cabinets. This block just so happened to be missing a large knife. The air in the boiler room smelled like an odd combination of cereal and alcohol. John believes the smell is the result of a chemical reaction. I'm gonna have to Google this. I don't understand the cereal bit. I'm gonna have to Google if or how that is related to explosions. I'll figure it out. Chunks of an unidentified material were floating in the water near the generator. Again, that must be like what was used as the bomb. Steel rolling pin. A dusty rolling pin discovered inside storage closet A. On one end is a small dent, on the other 2 very clear handprints. The underground floor has 4 storage closets. During the blackout, the tournament attendees, who were searching for a backup generator, agreed to attend these closets in pairs. A note discovered inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. The paper was damaged by the water, smudging most of the ink beyond readability. However, a few words could be made out at the bottom of the note. Secret, 8:15 AM, and close the door. And close the door. So Close the door. Huh. I'm thinking about it because, like, if the door can be locked from the outside, and he went there at 8:15, that's like a whole hour he was potentially stuck in there. And you're telling me he didn't make a noise at all that we couldn't hear from the vent? Or like he wasn't shouting, "Help! Get me out of here!" So I think close the door bit is gonna be important. But, close the door. I'll have to think about it. Taser gun found at the scene of the crime. Okay, so Desmond just said something about, like, it's missing its, something. I forgot what the name he said was. But it's missing something, which probably means it's been used. Thin piece of metal. A thin piece of metal discovered near the boiler room door. Was someone trying to unlock it? From, like, the inside, maybe? I don't know. Feshka left the dorms before 8 AM to fetch Ingrid some medication from the pharmacy. On her way back, she briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway. Ingrid overheard bits and pieces of Toshka and Wolfgang's conversation from her room. She's fairly confident the encounter happened around 8:10. The victim is Wolfgang Akiri, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He's kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. His estimated time of death is 35. Wait, we don't even... Oh wait, the knife is there. I was like, where's the knife? A huge discolored mark ran down the back of Wolfgang's neck. Was this the first sign of decomposition, or was it a bruise left by something? Next to the discoloration of Wolfgang's neck was a tiny red dot, and the skin around which looked inflamed. There was no scabbing, however, which suggests the dot appeared recently. I still think, like, he got injected with something. That's my guess. But, like, we're seeing nothing in here about, like, a drug. And also, we didn't investigate the pharmacy, so that makes me think it wasn't a drug? Because I feel like otherwise we would have gone to the pharmacy and had some evidence about it. I don't know, guys. I'm currently not cooking. My brain is not putting it all together right now. So I'm not cooking. But I'll try to cook before the next stream. And figure it out. I probably won't figure it out. But it does feel like, because they say close the door, like he might have just been stuck there for over an hour. But that makes me think, like, how could, like, nobody hear him scream, like, "Help, get me out of here," if we were in the vent, like, or if we were in the room with the vent that can, like, hear into the boiler room. Unless, like, the music was too loud, we just didn't hear him say, "Help!" Handprint. Are we allowed to just be like, hey, whose hand matches these handprints? Well, I'll have to think about this. Because right now, I'm feeling very clueless. We are on mean difficulty, but hopefully it will be okay. Anyway, again, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. I apologize for all of the disruptions we had today. This was crazy. I've never had this many disruptions from a stream with the internet and also the computer freezing. That's just kind of crazy. I hope it doesn't happen again during the trial. But thank you very much, everybody, for being here. And I will be back tomorrow. And we'll finish this trial. Goddamn. Oh my goodness. I can't believe he's dead. Anyway, thank you everyone, and I'll see you again next time. I gotta prepare another thumbnail. And for people who are wondering, I will not put Wolfgang in the thumbnail. I don't want to have like spoilers in my thumbnails. I just don't think that's fair to like anyone who hasn't played it yet. I don't want to put any like spoiler potential into a thumbnail. I just think that would be an asshole move. Alright, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow.